feel like my mic is funky. I feel like everything is funky. I feel like the music is funky. Everything is just funky. There's some music. How do I feel about Bear Week? It's something that I didn't know that I would ever have feelings on. Hold on, I'm almost ready. I keep messing things up. Okay. I have a lot of windows open because we're going to try... Did we move that? Oh, it's in a different... Hold on, I'm gonna open up the game. We're gonna try to go live on TikTok today. A bunch of people came into the TikTok live last night. Thank you if you came by. We were literally just doing some audio testing and it's not gonna be perfect. Oh, I have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who's that? Who could it be? Let's see, trick or treat. Is it a trick or is it a treat? It is a broken wheel. It is a treat for crypto. Oh my. I guess crypto's treat has to be me talking about Bear Week, doesn't it? I think that's what it has to be. I have never heard of Bear Week before. I will talk about Bear Week for you. How's that? Is that a good treat? I've never heard of Bear Week before, admittedly. Not saying it with any hate, just never heard of it. And so it's a new phenomenon to me. Just like, you can go give him a hug. I haven't seen him. That's true. You are Plants' favorite person in chat, which is a pretty high honor, I would say. Crypto's an OG. Been here through everything for a very long time. Yeah, that's appropriate. Hi, Steph. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. Okay, that is still lined up. We're going to try to go live on TikTok today. We're really going to try to finesse Twitch partner. I don't like saying it out loud. I don't like saying it, but we're really going to try to finesse it. So we're going to try to do a TikTok push and share the game on TikTok and hopefully get some people to come over to Twitch. And we're gonna see, we're gonna see if we can secure all that. So I'm gonna update that. We're not gonna go live over there just yet because we're just not just chatting in. Thank you, Jupiter. Well, and also folks need to watch on TikTok if it's easier for them. 10-hour time out. He got a treat, so, and Plants, excuse me. Plants didn't get a trick, so it's allowed. It's allowed. As long as there's no love surge content, I'm not too pressed. That's what I'll say. As long as there's nothing, as long as we don't see that, then I'm good. Bear Week. So it starts tomorrow. Is that what you were saying? Starts tomorrow? Which is a week where we vote for Alaskan bears. Alaskan bears. So we'll have to watch the bears. Do we vote on the bears? My bear buddy, I haven't seen him. I will say that I haven't seen him since Tuesday of last week. It's been 7 days since I've seen him. He did get into somebody's trash Tuesday night. So I know he was around Tuesday night, but I haven't seen him. He hasn't come out and said hi to us in the mornings. Fat Bear Week. Fat Bear Week. First round of voting starts at noon EST tomorrow. Very interesting. So I haven't seen him, so I hope he's moved on. I hope he's moved to a safer place. I hope that he's like doing okay. But I am also terrified to take Dixie out. At night especially, I'm so afraid that he's just gonna pop out. I might need to get a bottle of water. And that's not because I think he's bad. I just, they're not supposed to be. Dixie is terrible with the puppy pads. Terrible with them. Live chat with Rangers every night at 7 p.m. Interesting. This is a big deal. This is wild. This is very interesting and very wild because I did not, well, I did get some tips. I got some tips from the folks at Wildlife Resource Manager or whatever they are. I got some tips from them. They were incredibly helpful. They gave me a bunch of stuff on how to scare one away. The problem is mainly at night. So like Dixie usually goes out one last time around 10 to 10:30 p.m. That's like her final thing, and then we go to bed. And so the dilemma is, like, I could get an air horn, I could blast the car horn, like I could, but it would disturb my neighbors. Like that's really the issue, is it's dark outside and that would disturb my neighbors. Now, if I saw the bear, yes, I would. Like I would do whatever I needed to do to get it to go away. But I don't want to make a habit of, you know, going outside and making, like, breaking noise ordinance, really, just in hopes that it doesn't, you know, that it scares away a bear. So I read all the bios for them today instead of working, and there's one male bear who has been competing since 2001. Oh my goodness. Has he won yet or no? What's the lifespan of a bear? Like 20, 25 years? Maybe it's a lot shorter than that. That would be my guess. Somewhere in the 20 to 25-ish years. Eight litters of cubs, some of which had 4. Oh my gosh, 4 cubs at once? What's the average? 1 to 2? Crypto Street is how many times I've heard or read the term fat bear this week, and I haven't even considered kicking him out of the Discord. It's correct. It's correct. I feel the same. We could talk about, well, so y'all said fat bear, and it made me think of Community, because there's a whole, it's in the last season, it's an odd episode, but there's this whole thing where they do a dance, because it's this really weird community college and they have dances, because it's a way to have thematic episodes. And so they were doing a dance, and this one guy is like, they should do a bear dance, and everybody's like, a bear dance? And he's like, yeah, a bear dance, like bear down. He keeps saying bear down for midterms. And anyways, last minute they have to change it because of something bad, and so they try to pretend that the bears are fat dogs, and they literally keep saying fat dog. They're like, fat dog it, and they're trying to like gaslight everybody into thinking that fat dog is a thing. But so you were saying fat bear, and I thought you were referencing Community, and I was like, oh, like the Community episode? But it's bear and fat dog. They are separate things that they are doing. So even still, Fat Bear Week is a new thing for me. I have a friend though that lives in Alaska part-time, so probably knows about it, probably loves it. So if they ever pop into chat, we can ask them. Bear Force One, do they all have bear pun names? I replied to Paleo Pines today. Paleo Pines tweeted, if you saw, they said, what did they say? They said, we're having a bit of a disagreement in marketing today. Are you yay or nay when it comes to dino puns? And they have a poll where you can vote, like, if dino puns are all right. And I said, the only person I know that doesn't like dino puns is a dino snore. And Paleo Pine just responded with a crying emoji to me. Currently playing Paleo Pines and I'm obsessed. We have a purple T-Rex. Oh, that's super cool. I was saying yesterday, I have a purple, it's considered common, but I thought she was so pretty. I have a purple Utahraptor, and I named her Lilac. I think she's so pretty. So I have that one. Most of my others are like blue shades, I feel like. Blue, green, Sprunion / Pepper. His name is I have a Pepper on my other ranch, and he's a green Gallimimus too. And I have a pink Styracosaurus on my thing, on my offline one. And then I also I do have 2 Psittacosaurus on both because I did get an ultra rare on both. And I have an Utahraptor on my offline file. Crypto cracked the code for us trying to befriend the dinos faster, because we were waiting around like 5, 6, 12 days to try to get them to be friends. And he's like, you just need to walk with them. Need to get an Allosaurus. I The ranch is only so big. I don't know how we're gonna be able to fit them all. That's my fear, is like, how do I fit them all? I mean, like, you can, yeah, like, obviously the ranch extends as you like level up the game, but still, it is still finite. And I don't think there's gonna be enough room. Is my dog crying? I don't think so. I think she's just being... 32 Chunk and 128 Grazer are your top picks. That makes so much sense, Crypto. I felt like I was missing something. Well, I could see that they had the experience bar, and I was like, how do I get this experience to go up faster? Like, it just sits at, like, 0. And so there's got to be a way to make it go up faster. And that makes sense, because they do level up from when you ride them walking. So it would make sense that they would level up from just walking with you. So I'm going to have to give that a go when I get some time to play again. We love Paleo Pines. We're big fans of Paleo Pines. I just got a notification and I needed to see what it was. It's October 3rd. If you're a Mean Girls fan, I've never seen the film, so I know the quote, but I've never seen the film. So there's that as well. I got great news this morning. Did you get a bear? What's the news? Is it bear related? We're talking about bears. Oh, little baby sprout is something negative. Whatever that is, I'm sure that's just for safety. So she can be introduced to the other kitties. That does sound like good news, even though I don't understand it. It does sound like good news. That's very good. Just start using the space behind. I've seen people do some really good cat HIV, thank you. That's very good. I was gonna say, I'm assuming a negative test on something that they're checking for is good. So that's very, very good. Do you think she will be received well? How many cats do you have? I love watching cat distribution system videos when people are like, what am I supposed to do? There's just a cat at my house. And everybody's like, you have a cat now. Four cats and one dog. And do they have like a bird or something? I don't have a bird. I feel like you have some other critters too. You are working on getting an entire, what's it called? I can't think of what it's called. Because we get sick more easily and struggle to fight off sickness. Okay. I posted a new TikTok video, not to deviate. I posted a new TikTok video of me and researcher Ryan, my pal, our friendo. He's Pokemon biologist, shiny hunter. Kind of cringe, but since he's a biologist, I'll let him have it. Pokemon biologist talking about some stuff. We worked together last week. We got on the phone and we were trying to like film some haha funny content to post. And we ended up getting onto like a 3-hour conversation about Pokemon lore, history, world building, biology, everything in between, ecology, everything. So I recorded it. And at the end he was like, man, we probably should have like recorded this. And I was like, oh, don't worry, I did. I'm trying to post some of the clips of the things that we talked about. There was a lot going on. It was ultimately trying to get to the general concept of the world and everything in between. Still waiting for my turn with the cat distribution system. I feel like I failed the cat distribution system because I had that kitten that showed up last year and then it never came back. I tried. I had full intentions to bring it into our house and make it a member of our family, but it did not want to. And that made me very sad. I think about that kitten sometimes. Hello, AJ. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing all right. So we're trying to repurpose some of the other stuff, but yeah, the main goal of that one was talking about that I'm inclined to believe, I'm theorizing that Terra crystals are actually part of the world composition in the Pokemon universe. No, that's okay. It was kind of jumpy. It was kind of sporadic. And my almost cat, I know. I had so many close calls with cats last year. And this year it hasn't been like that. I don't know. I wonder how Dixie will handle it. I'm so ready. I mean, I really don't want to take on another financial burden, but I'm so ready to bring another animal into the house, in part for Dixie. Like genuinely in part for Dixie, because I think she really does well. The imaginary theory being the theory that people believe that paradox Pokemon are not real, that they're from our imagination and they're not actually real. It's a very widely, the clickbaiters really pushed it. And so did one of the leakers. So yeah, so it's a theory that paradox Pokemon are actually formed from our imagination and that we essentially manifest them. I don't think it's a good theory. I don't think it's a good theory. There's like a couple of lines, there's like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue. I think it's in the professor's notes that just says like, I couldn't have even imagined this or something like that. Like they use that word like one time. And one of the leakers tried to stir up stuff. And again, I don't put any weight behind what the leakers say. And so, but people ran with it. The way they ran with Kalos, they ran with it. They were like, you know, paradox Pokemon aren't real. Like they're not, like people, like they're like, this is fact. I'm like, it's not fact. It's a theory. I don't like the theory, but it's a theory. But people, yeah, they ran with it very hard, the way they did with Kalos. And so it's been pretty widely talked about. I have most of PokeTalk blocked, so I don't get to see much of it anymore, which is good. Got my cat 3 years ago, and she was a demon until I moved back to Texas, and she was allowed outside. So I had some friends who had they had an outdoor cat, but they moved, so I don't know what happened to the cat. But there was a cat that came around their house, and they would start feeding it a little bit. And the cat just wanted to come inside, and they were like, you're not coming in our house, you're not coming in our house. Well, the cat eventually got to start coming in the house. So, but it was an outdoor cat. It was very much like it wanted to go outside, but it wanted to be inside at night is where it wanted to be. So, it is always Kalos. I had someone in my comments today saying there's a theory that Area Zero is formed from AZ's weapon, and he fired the weapon, and that's what created it, and the crystals are made from the weapon. And I'm like, that's not... I hate clickbaiters. So I was added to a Pokemon filter, which is really, really such an honor. It's a bunch of Pokemon TikTok creators, and it's a little murder mystery game. And so it's like, who died? Who's the detective? You know, all that stuff. And it's a lovely little fun filter. But I have 3 of the other people in the filter blocked. One, because they stole my content 3 times and stole my researched content and then posted it without tagging me or crediting me. And 2, because they promulgate really problematic theories and those clickbait theories. So I was like, oh, well. Could see, I mean, yeah, it's not the most ridiculous theory for it to be a meteor crater. And yeah, I think they have nothing to do with each other. I don't think they have anything to do with each other. Spill the PokeTalk tea. It's just that simple. One of the people I blocked is somebody that copied my content multiple times. The first time I laughed it off, haha, it was annoying, but I was like, whatever. And the second and third time I was done. They copied my World Turtle content, and I was done. I was like, I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I know what your content is, and you're not sitting down and writing extensive research or like pulling out books to like look into like these kinds of origin things. And I'm not hating on you for not doing that, not at all. But this is not the kind of content you produce. So I know that you saw my videos and that you're citing my videos and not giving me any credit. Nobody else said that Terapagos is a world turtle. I did. And again, it's like, I don't even think it's that like fair. Again, it's a theory that I've been discussing with Shano offline since the release of the game, since before we knew that who Terapagos was. I was like, this feels world turtle-y. I talk about it all the time because I like that concept. I think it's a really cool mythological concept. It's prevalent in the Avatar universe. It's prevalent in Doctor Who. Like, it's a really cool mythology that I really, really like. And so I was like, you're done. You're blocked. You'll probably still find my content. You might still copy. And they're bigger than me because that's what it is. It's I literally don't care when people who are smaller than me copy me because whatever. But I've had 2 major instances as it relates to my content. And there are plenty of people that I interact with who cite my stuff, vice versa. Like, if I see somebody make a type of video, I like tag them and I'm like, I saw this person do this and I also wanted to do it. So make sure you watch their video because they came up with this idea. I just think it's beneficial to credit people. I think it's a better thing. So problematic is a tough word, but it's in the sense that they promulgate theories that are not true or that have already been debunked. They're the Swifties of the Pokemon fandom. That's what they are. They promulgate these theories that are all based in confirmation bias. They steal from smaller creators. Again, I know I've said it a million times, but we've had, hello Raiders. Welcome. As I'm ranting about Pokemon stealing content. Hello, it's great to have you here. Cheat, thank you for your raid and for everybody coming along. I hope that y'all are doing well today. My dog's gonna come running in here because she heard me say raid. You wanna come in and say hi to the Raiders? They would love to see you, I'm sure. Come on up. This is my dog. She wants a treat. I came into a passionate speech. I'm an obnoxiously passionate person, for better or worse. Hi, can you say hi to everybody? She's like, can I have a treat? Treat? The treats are right there, if you can't tell. Chicky bite? Don't smack me in the face. That was so rude. That was so rude. Also, I found out that letting your dog lick your face is a white person thing this week. Coming into Pokemon speeches. Yes, thank you. Oh, we have a trick-or-treat at the door. Thank you for the follow, Cheat. Okay, here's some little snackies for her. There you go. There you go. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Let's see what they got. I don't know who it was. Yummy, yummy. Was that delicious? It's a treat! Who was that for? I forgot who it was. Who was it for? For Steph! Oh, Steph gets a treat. That's true. And no worries, Cheat. If you have to raid and run, I was going to say, no worries. We got distracted by Dixie coming in here. We got to do our treat in a second as well. Raiders, we welcome you in here. We're happy to have you here. If you need to go, been streaming, been watching a stream, please take care of yourselves. We'll be happy to have you join us if you'd like to spend some time. We're just getting started, so it's a good time to hop into stream. I am a Stardew Valley, mainly challenge runner. I also make content like about Pokemon and history and archaeology and all those kinds of things, gaming related as a whole. So I talk a lot about Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan, if you can't tell. And so I thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say it wrong. Mershi? I'm so sorry. You don't have to correct me. You don't have to speak up if you don't want to. I'm gonna say everybody's names wrong, but thank you for all the follows. Hold on, there we go. Mershi. Okay, Mershi. I think I can try to remember that. So you started just after me, so I figured it would help. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cheat. Thanks. We hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your time today, tonight, whatever time it may be for you. But thank you both for those follows. Yeah, so we make Stardew Valley challenge runs that we do live on stream. We have just started a new challenge yesterday. So if you're looking for a stream to watch for today or for some time, we're very early into this challenge. And even when we're late, you can always jump in at any point. We're glad to catch people up on things and explain things. So we create those kinds of things and we do all kinds of stuff in between. I have Pokemon discourse and all that kind of stuff. So I'm a big Pokemon fan. So Steph got treat. We have a trick or treat wheel if you're brave enough to spin the wheel. We appreciate you being here, Steph. Thank you for spinning the wheel. I enjoy having you in stream. You're also someone that we have had. How long have we had you? I'm like trying to remember how long everybody has been in stream, and it's very hard to remember. Where was your message even at? I don't even see it for me to check. But you always have good insight. I think you've got some good things that you want to share, and we appreciate you being in the stream. So it's always lovely to have you here. So, Pokemon rant over. There was the general gist of people that I have blocked that make Pokemon content is that they I love theories. I love world building. Again, my personal since August. Okay, I was gonna say that it feels like a green thumb edition was my guess. I have theories. I just posted a video that said that my theory is that Terra crystals are actually part of the Pokemon world composition, like part of the composition of the world itself. And so I think there's a little bit more to it. Now that theory could be proven wrong. Totally fine. Totally fine. And I always try to reiterate that this is my belief based on the evidence that I've seen, but it's not proven, it's not guaranteed, it's not factual. There is a movement because with TikTok, it is obviously about getting views. People care about getting views. And what's tough is that people who create, thank you, Dylan. People who create theories that, especially when they get disproven, like people were like, Kalos is a neighboring, so there was a small creator with less than 5,000 followers at the time named Mordecai's Mons who said, Paldea and Kalos are connected. I think this Paldea is here and Kalos is right above it. And I was like, that's a cool theory. I like that. It's a good idea. It could still be true. It could. We don't know. We don't know what is north of Paldea. Thank you, Rip, for the follow. We don't know what is north of Paldea. Kitakami exists somewhere, but we don't know where. And we don't know what's north of Paldea. So it would make sense. But then people were like, oh, Paldea is the entity that was in the Great War of Kalos. That has been disproven. The game lore has, the game story has disproven that. If you take the history classes with Ryfort, she explains that the Paldean Empire rose 2,000 years prior to the events of Scarlet and Violet. The Great Kalos War occurred 3,000 years prior to the events of X and Y. Now, could there be a 1,000-year difference between X and Y and Scarlet and Violet? Maybe. I would argue that there's not. I think so. Partially, I'm starting to believe, Crypto, that typing, again, if we're looking back, that's why I cited Mew and some of the other stuff. Arceus is normal type, which I think was the game's way of saying that Arceus, the first Pokemon was essentially no typing, and normal typing was essentially it can be any typing. Thank you, Knitted Zelda. Sorry your internet's not doing well today, but we appreciate it. And so I've just been, as I've held on to this world turtle theory related to Terrapagos, the world being built on the back of a turtle, metaphorically speaking, all of typings that we've come to know being built on the back of a turtle. That's kind of the jump that I'm making. But so my argument is that Pokemon have evolved over the years, millennia, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of years, as macroevolution does. And it leads me to believe that, I'm kind of holding the theory that typing was more volatile in prehistory, that, almost in a way that, if you look, so that's why I made some comparisons to I have some other clips I was going to use in comparison to things like Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you remember the origin story of Wan, how people weren't born benders, they were granted the power of bending temporarily, and then it was rescinded once they returned to their native villages that they were in. I kind of think of it like that. I kind of think of it in the way of Pokemon early. We're talking millions of years ago. Early Pokemon may not have had typing. Their typing may have been much more volatile. It may have ebbed and flowed. I think I'm starting to think that where we have a regional variance, it's not so much that they turned into regional variants, is that they were regional variants and maybe more Pokemon came together and became one typing, or a region died off. And so they existed, so a million years ago, there were all these, Vulpix running around, and some of them were ice type, and some of them were fire type, and some of them were grass type, maybe, that's what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that Pokemon types have shed over the years as opposed to developed. And now the developing could still happen. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, Crypto, is that Terra crystals have, and I say Terra crystals, I think Terra crystals are just a part of the world composition, potentially, but I think that Terrapagos may have granted them some sort of combination between Terrapagos and Arceus, Pokemon typing became more solidified over the years. Never thought about Pokemon origin lore, but I'm here. Thank you. I talk about it a lot on TikTok. I talk about archaeology, history, and Pokemon, and so I love world building and lore and all that kind of backdating and that history. I think Paldea has given us a really big glimpse inside. I don't want to say researcher Ryan's big kind of bombshell theory because it's really his to share, which would be really interesting. But that's kind of just, what I've thought is that when I'm thinking about the concept of things like macroevolution, I'm thinking that Pokemon have more shed typings as we've moved closer to modern day as opposed to developed new typings. And again, they can still do that, but it seems to me like there was, if Terrakrystal is potentially giving typing powers, how do we fit Pokemon like Deoxys or Pokemon like the Ultra Sun Moon? So the Ultra Beasts are from like another dimension, right? Dimension, outer space, something like that. So that would be something that I don't know if I'd be able to answer because they're from literally out of this world. Well, then you also have Pokemon like Genesect, which is genetically modified in the modern day from some prehistoric Pokemon that we don't know much about. We just know that there was another form of Genesect in the past. So I think, and we have man-made Pokemon. And so as technology has developed with those things, like that could impact things. So like Porygon is man-made in like the modern era. Deoxys, maybe, probably. That sounds like it's accurate for Deoxys. I can't remember off the top of my head, but that sounds potentially correct. So when you're dealing with those otherworldly things, you could get into a whole other discourse with all of that stuff. But I think that's what my main thing with Terapagos is that it's leading me to want to believe that Pokemon have developed. Thank you, LJ, as well, for Nicole for following as well. It's leading me to believe that typings were much more fluid in antiquity, in the past, in prehistory, and they stabilized over time. And again, that theory could change. Something could show me that is completely wrong. And again, I'm not claiming that as fact, but that's where I feel like the evidence is pointing my belief, is that it was a much more fluid system in prehistory, and over time, things have stabilized. Deoxys is just angry because Rayquaza eats space rocks. See, that's fine. I've never been into Rayquaza that much myself either. I mean, Kyogre and Groudon are fine. The three of them kind of bore me. That sound bad. Well, and then again, I always cite fossilized Pokemon and the fossil revitalization or like reviving process. I do hold the theory, again, it is not fact, it's not confirmed anywhere. I do hold the theory that fossilized Pokemon gained rock typing when they were like revived. I think that is also supported with something like Terra Crystals, because I'm so freaking sus of Glimmet and Glamora. I'm never gonna shut up about it. They're rock type. Terra Crystals are, I mean, they're crystals, but they're rock adjacent. So in Kitakami, Carmine says something kind of in passing. I have a screenshot of it though, where she says, people say that the Crystal Lake at the top of Kitakami can bring things like back, presumably like from the dead, or like revive things. So could the defossilization thing be connected? Possibly, maybe. Like, again, I say this all like, I don't know, it could be. And so I personally believe that when a fossilized Pokemon is revived, that it gains the rock typing and then subsequently probably loses the typing that it had prior to its death. So you look at like Tropius as like the pinnacle example, because Tropius did survive and it's grass and flying, but it's literally a sauropod. So it makes me think that something like Bastiodon, like maybe Bastiodon was steel, but was it also rock? And maybe it was ground. Maybe it was grass. Maybe it was, I think it would make sense that a lot of dinosaurs dinosaur Pokemon were grass type. We also do have, we have the future form of Tyranitar. I don't have a past form of Tyranitar. The fighting type, I have some beef with them making all these past Pokemon fighting type, but at the same time, in some ways it makes sense. I like the dancing Pokemon being fighting type. That's my favorite thing that they're doing. So, all that feels connected. But also, do I think that they planned this 30 years out in advance? No, I don't. So I think it would make sense that there's a lot of holes as well. So we never know. So, that's my Pokemon content for the day. Now I want to make a Pokemon podcast with all my friends and talk about Pokemon world building. I want to get Shauno and Ryan and our friend Joel and a bunch of others to just talk about roundtable Pokemon theory world building and see what we could figure out. So when I talk about those TikTokers that I have like blocked and stuff, thank you, Nee, for the follow. When I talk about, is that going to ding both? I bet it is. Hold on, I'm going to fix something really quickly. Are you guys hearing like the double ding? I'm going to play that again. Yeah, it's going to do both. Okay. Sorry, I have a couple of things set up, so I'm adjusting things. When I think about those people, they take these theories, they rely on confirmation bias. I have to dip for work, but thanks for introducing me to Pokemon world building. Yes, have a great one. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you following the raid along. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Enjoy your time at work. They promote these theories, and then they take every little nitpicking like thing that they can to try to claim that the theory is fact without it actually being fact, and a lot of times with it being disproven. But again, those videos get them hundreds of thousands of views, so they're gonna keep doing them because they get views from it. And so I can't. So that's all of it. Anyways, do you want to play some Stardew? We do play Stardew sometimes. I play Stardew, I play Pokemon, Paleo Pines, everything in between, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna play some Stardew. I think we're gonna get a trick-or-treater at the door. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who goes there? Let's see, where will the wheel land? Will it be the first trick of the day? Will my broken wheel still be the first trick of the day? We have a treat. Not Emily rooting for it. Mel gets a treat. Oh, that's good. We are very glad that you're here, Mel. I appreciate you coming to the stream. You're here so often, and it's so appreciated. Sorry, I'm also sending something to Shauno at the same time. I'm trying not to ignore you. We appreciate you here, and you always have some good things to say as well. So thank you for being in stream and being a part of the folks here. And sorry I can't trick you just yet. Unless you want me to. I felt so bad about Mama Orphan yesterday. So I hope that you enjoy your time here. I'm appreciative of you being here, and it's always nice to have you in stream, truly. Hello, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. All right, we're gonna try to go live on TikTok. If everything dies, then I just don't like this. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna send some love out to TikTok. So if you come over from TikTok, we'll be happy to have you here. We are zooming into the future. Uh-oh, why am I coughing so much? I do not like that. So we did a test stream last night on TikTok to like test out audio and stuff. I know we're still gonna have a little bit of a hum because I do have my fan on. But Spread stream last night was the best. Well, if you popped in, you'll get a kick out of the fact that I was like, oh, I'll show y'all some farm. Let's test out things like the skull caverns to see how the audio sounds. Like we're gonna test the audio features on a bunch of different things. I keep messing this up. This is really angering me. And I keep doing all of these things. And so we went to the skull caverns and we got an auto petter, which was just, I don't know, just what we expected, I guess. We do like a casual stream of just testing things out And please come join us for a hat gambling. That's right. Hello, TikTok folks. If you're here, we're happy to see you. We're trying the multi-setup. We are live on Twitch. We would love for you to join us on Twitch. You're welcome to stay here in TikTok as well. I got both chats up so I can hopefully see everything. But we would be happy to have you either place. This is 2-year perfection farm. If you know anything about Stardew perfection chasing, this is our Stardew 2-year perfection attempt, but there's a little bit more. It's just 2-year perfection just wasn't quite enough for me, I guess. So we're gonna take that further, and we're gonna see if we can just do everything. So this is our farm so far. We're only on day 12 of spring in year 1. So I know it's a little cut off on TikTok because it's a little bit shorter. Just so it fits well into the screen. And so here's a look at the challenge. Thank you for those on Twitch using the command. Here's a look at the challenge. It's 2-year perfection. That's the fastest you can do perfection, because there are some things that are locked until the end of the 2nd year. But we got some other things we got to do. So we've got a community center before us. If you were here yesterday, you will know that we got really blessed, really blessed by the cart with this, which seems innocuous, I guess. But hi, Jem. Hello. It seems kind of simple to just have this, but we got a pumpkin from the traveling cart. I pride myself on being a player that can complete the community center in fall of year 1. I do still think it's going to be, hi guys who are on TikTok and Twitch, I do still think it's going to be a fall year 1 completion, but it just is kind of possible that we could complete the community center as early as summer. We would need an eggplant is what we would need. But we're looking at like finishing the community center potentially like by like the 10th of fall instead of like the 18th is usually about when I get it done. So we've moved that up very significantly. How long you be streaming for? So I go live for about 5 hours. So we've been up for almost an hour. I usually am on just chatting, kind of goofing off. So for about 4 more hours, so you'll find me. So if you're gone for a little while and come back, I should still be here probably. So we have that. I got some fish I got to drop off and some other crops and everything. I got my cauliflower though. And I'm going to get to work. We have music that's playing if you're on Twitch as well. If you're on TikTok, you won't hear the music, but you should hear the game. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival. I have 12K. It's 100 for, is it 100 for a strawberry seed? It's 100 for a strawberry seed, right? I think. That sounds correct to me. So if we do, I wanted to be able to buy 60 strawberry seeds tomorrow, was what I was hoping for. And so we should be able to do that, I think. Also, if the closed captioner bugs out, just let me know. We got a lot of really positive feedback last night, which was really amazing, that folks were really appreciative of the closed captioner on TikTok, which I was really glad for. And it did make me realize, I was like, oh, I don't think that TikTok has like really closed captioning support as far as lives goes. So hopefully it will sustain itself and behave today. This is my little farm. I'm looking forward to my hat tomorrow, though. Oh, it is a card day. It's a card day. You want to gamble on Maru? So if you're on Twitch, if you join us on Twitch, we have some gambling and some predictions and stuff that we do. So we've been doing, is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart when we go down to the cart? But oh, I got 2 of these. That's good. Well, only 2. We need a few more. So we got 2 quality crops. Oh, my spreadsheet. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. So I have a spreadsheet that I use to track and make sure that we have everything we need for perfection up front. So I'm going to make a copy of this spreadsheet. Let's see. Okay. So this document, I think I have a lot of things checked off that I need to uncheck. No, I don't. So I'm going to start setting things aside so that we can get everything we need and make sure that we have it up front, because it's always those cooking, for me, it's always those cooking recipes. Like you go back to, thank you for the follow, Stin, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. So I want to make sure that I have those things set aside, because it's always like the end of a perfection file. I'm like, oh, I don't have a midnight carp and I need that to make a recipe. And oh, I don't have a parsnip for some reason. I need that to make a recipe. So thank you, Whole Queen. Thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're happy to have all the folks on TikTok. If you want to pop over and join us on Twitch as well, we got a lively chat over here and some fun channel point rewards and all kinds of stuff if it interests you. So we have all kinds of stuff. I hope you're doing well, Whole Queen. I hope that your day is treating you well. We have, let me make sure this is all good. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. Okay. So as far as our, I hope the mods are currently the SpongeBob meme of his eyes looking both directions. That's what the mods are right now. Trying to see everything. So how many parsnips do we need? Do we need parsnips for recipes? For stuff. We need 2 parsnips to set aside. All right, I'm gonna make a chest really quickly. And then we gotta go down to the cart. I'm gonna make a chest that's going in the house for things that I need to set aside. Look at me, I've made 4 chests. If you know anything about me in Stardew, I do not like making chests. Because I don't like using the very valuable resource of wood. Kale, we need to grow some kale and a blue jazz. That's a lot of things. I guess that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna sell the rest of these. I'm good with selling the rest of these. One, two, three, four, five. 5 things I can plant, but I might plant even more after that. Oh no, we have strawberries tomorrow. I wish I could upgrade my watering can. That's my dilemma, is watering all the crops one at a time is really, really tedious. All right, we're looking for a loved gift for Maru for fun. We have an orange. And a red snapper. I might buy that. I might buy that. Summer Spangle, that's for Caroline. Rhubarb. When do you get access to rhubarb pie? Cart is, I'm about to buy all this just to ship it. Rainbow shell. Holy cow. Wild horseradish. Garlic seeds. I'm buying that. Ancient. Sorry for yelling. Ancient seed. No. Y'all just need to get good. Y'all just need to get good. Ancient seed is mine. And rare seed. No gift for Maru. Sadly, for folks. Here's the tab that I need. No gift for Maru. You guys didn't believe that there'd be a gift for Maru. You don't believe in a battery pack? That's sad. All right. So, ancient seed. Let's freaking go. I don't have... I get access to speed grow tomorrow. If I put a speed grow down on the ancient fruit, what does that shorten it from? 28 to 25, 24? I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's worth it for the 21. Thank you, Tipsy Tiger, for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I think it's worth it for deluxe speed grow. I don't know if it's worth it for a regular speed grow. Can I make speed grow? No. Garlic seed is great. So I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go a little crazy. Are we ready for that? Thank you as well, Jessica, for following. I appreciate you coming over to Twitch and following. Just to a 26. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. I'd rather put that on the strawberries. Gosh, that's nothing. What is it, 10%? That's nothing. So we have, do I want some of these? I'm tempted by the orange. I'm thinking ahead to Gus's birthday, although I could give Gus a diamond. And I'm thinking about the car. I think fruit bats are going to provide. Fruit bats are going to provide, possibly. But I'm tempted for the red snapper as well. But I can't finish this. These are all summer fish, aren't they? I think they're all summer fish. Tuna's summer. Tilapia might be spring. So maybe it's not worth it to get that. All right, I think I'll hold off. Maybe. I don't know. The ancient seed is a pretty big win. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Twitch Raiders. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello, Leaked Prism. I hope you're doing well. I want to get into Stardew, but it's surprisingly overwhelming. That's okay. There is a lot to take on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a lot to take on in Stardew. It can be very overwhelming, but there's a lot of stuff to do. I see follows coming through. It's not showing them. There they go. Thank you, Lily Pandas, as well for the follow. Sorry, it was saying that y'all were following, but they were not coming through. But thank you, everybody. Welcome in. It's nice to have you all here. I hope that y'all are doing well. If you are new here or you don't know me, Mountain Shade Raid. That's lovely. I like that. I like the use of all of those. Thank you as well, Candy Coated Reality, for the follow. My name is Mallory. I am an archaeologist that streams here on Twitch. We're also live on TikTok, so everybody say hi, TikTok. We're also live on TikTok. I do lots of gaming content, history content, but here when I'm live on Twitch, I do specifically Stardew Valley challenge runs that I create for the most part, and we do custom mods that we create. Thank you, Leah Fireheart, as well for the follow. And so we do a lot of that. So you have joined us for, it's day 2 of our new challenge, but it's still a new challenge. And this is our 2-year perfection attempt in Stardew Valley. So we have some other requirements that go along with it if you're unfamiliar. But we are working on that. Love Stardew challenge runs. That's great. That's wonderful. I have a website where I create challenge runs to share with everybody. If you're ever curious about them, you're welcome to look at that. Can't remember how I got here before, but I love getting to hang out. The first time I joined your stream, I've recently picked up Stardew again as a complete amateur. It is a game that you can fall into. We will say that much. It is definitely a game that you can fall into. And hyperfixate is, I think if every person in this chat was asked if they have hyperfixated on Stardew as Stardew consumers, they would probably all say yes. So, but it's a lot of fun. So we're always happy to have folks back. We appreciate you coming back around. Thank you, Cellule Claudia, as well, for following. I hope you're doing well. Teach me your ways. We'll be glad to show you a little bit of what's going on. But Raiders, if you need to head out, if you need to get going, please don't feel any pressure to stay. We would love it if you stick around. If you want to refresh the stream and lurk, that is a really great way to help support the stream here. If you want Twitch to count you as a viewer, thank you, Juliana, for lurking. And we just appreciate you all coming along on the raid. And we're happy to talk with y'all, but please, if you need to get away, take care of yourselves and do what you need to do. We're playing the coziest game, The Spirit and the Mouse. I'm intrigued if you're willing to tell me what that game is. We are big fans here of Hat Mouse. Here's a little Stardew trick for those who haven't seen it. We're a big fan of Stardew Hat Mouse. So, I think anything with a mouse. And if Fig Mouse is here, I'm sure they would also like to hear about a mouse story. Have you done a Joja Mart run? I have. We are fans of Fig Mouse as well. I am not a fan of Joja. Not a fan of Joja. I always say that there's no wrong way to play this game except for choosing the Joja route, but I'm kidding when I say that. So I did a Joja route and I intentionally made it as miserable as possible because I didn't want to enjoy it and I didn't like it and I continue to not like it. So, but a lot of folks are big proponents of it. We were talking yesterday, there were some whispers yesterday about doing a Joja run with like the Morris redemption arc and marrying Morris, which sounds kind of terrible, but also interesting. Hi, Victoria. Hello. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I love Sprunions. I'm telling you what, I think it's worth it in spring to come down here and grab the Sprunions for a little energy boost. Spirit and the Mouse is a story about a kind little mouse who just wanted to make the people of her little French town and happens to gain the powers of a spirit guardian so she can actually help them out. That sounds very cute. Is it a short game? Like a game that you could complete in like less than 10 hours, you think? Capitalism Run Take Two. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds kind of like my own. I'm gonna plant. Somebody said sprinkler with the ancient fruit. I'm gonna put the ancient fruit in a place where I know I can put a sprinkler soon. I need it to survive. And I got the garlic seed for Ginger Island. That's very pog. So we're trying to perfect this farm in 2 years. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Specifically right here. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Can't plant that. Got another common mushroom. So I'm going to... Completing a game in 10 hours, under 10 hours is impossible. Thank you for the likes on the live on TikTok, y'all. I am similar. I take my time. I like to talk about things. If I see anything that's reminiscent of history, I start talking about it on all of that. So we have that whole combo. All right, I'm going to drop some things off because they do need to get dropped off. I only have 2 of these. Have I dropped off a regular parsnip? I have. Puzzle style game, and you get to hear through the little mousey. That sounds very cute. So we got to play Mineko's Night Market last week. I don't know if anybody got to play that game. That game is also really lovely and very cute in kind of similar vibes. So if you get a chance to play that, I highly recommend it. I really want to go to the mines. I have so many items on me. I have a trick-or-treater at the door. If you're live on Twitch, I think you'll see it on TikTok too. I think we have the overlay here. We get a trick-or-treater that comes up to the house and they spin the broken wheel and see if they get a trick or a treat. It is going to be a treat. It's oops, all treats day. Where did Harvey just dematerialize? It is a treat for Tink. Tink, thank you for being in stream. Thank you for being here today. You've been a great addition. I feel like we're saying this to a lot of folks, but we are very happy to have you in stream. It's very lovely to have you. You seem to just I say this all the time. We're so like the folks here are like really good at attracting good people to come to stream. And so like I say that as you being another good person that has been attracted to this stream, and that just is a benefit to us being here. So I'm just very thankful for that. Is your name the same? My name is a little bit shorter on TikTok. My TikTok is linked here on Twitch if you want to see the username. It's a little bit shorter, or one of the mods might post a link for you if they want. So it was too long on TikTok was the main thing. All right, I'm gonna run up and do some stuff up here. We do love good people who gather good people. And you double the time for your, that's fine though. I think doubling, I spend a lot of time playing games. Like I'll spend a lot of, reminds you of Tinkaton from Pokemon. That's a good flex, I feel like, as well. I feel like that's a compliment. I love the Tink line. Thank you, Spooky. All right, night fish, we got an eel. We need to catch more eel. I needed to rain. I really needed to rain, like, today. Well, it won't rain tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. Oh. I don't think I can get it back in time. I should have done an upgrade. Maybe I shouldn't, though, because I need the money. All right, we got those. Should I go up to the mines? I've only made it like 20 floors. I feel like I move so slow in the mines now. I like to have the mines done in spring year one, and I feel like I'm always struggling into the... This is Maru. This is who I'm gonna marry. Sorry if I seem a little cranky. I'm a little sore from work. What were you doing? I need to give her a gift. Oh. Is there a liked gift that I can give her today? I gave her a rhubarb pie. Is there a liked gift that I can give her? I almost feel like that's more worth it. I'm trying to think of what it could be. Thank you for the follow, Anna, as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. We do very much enjoy cozy and comfy vibes from things like Stardew Valley, for sure. I think I basically threw my chance. Loving this, it's so precious. Have you played this game before? Are you familiar with it? It's a wonderful game. We have a lot of folks love it. Thank you, Beck, for following on TikTok. I was about to reach for my bombs, as if I have bombs in the first 2 weeks of the game. You think I can get another ancient seed? No. If I can run down and give her a gift, I just don't know what she... I need some of my wiki folks, if they know off the top of their heads, or if they can look it up, what I can give Maru as a liked gift. Married Elliot. Oh, wait a minute. Do y'all remember this from yesterday? Thank you, Weather Mice, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Do y'all remember this from yesterday? Do you see what's on the screen right now? Do you see what's on the screen right now? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She does love batteries. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go for this and I'm gonna leave. Because she loves batteries, so it's only the second week in the game. So I don't have access to a lot of like loved. Does she like quartz? Quartz is easy to get. She like gives her copper, an iron bar, oak resin, okay, we can get all this. But we're gonna go give her, she had a quest, so this is a good, what, 150 friendship points? You think I can still dance with her? I neglected her the first week because I was trying to get tea saplings. I wonder if I can, where's she at? She is on her way back up? Or is she sitting outside the community center? She's right there. Maru requested a red mushroom, and lo and behold, we got a red mushroom. Perfect. Now I can continue the project I was working on. Let's go. Let's go. Quartz. She likes quartz. Perfect. Ooh, okay. I think we need, gold bars too. Yeah, so we're only about, oh, y'all keep telling me that she loves cauliflower. We got to give her cauliflower. We will have cauliflower grown next week. I keep forgetting that I would not think of that. She does feel like a cauliflower girly, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I'm gonna try to go back to the mines. If I could get her a couple of loved gifts, I think we might be able to dance with her. I'd kind of like given that up because I had focused on Caroline and tea saplings. But I think it's possible. Now I'm not gonna find my way through. Bye, Candy Coated Reality. Have a great one. Thanks for following that raid along and hanging out on stream today. Thank you. Thank you, Brianna, for the follow on TikTok. Hope you're doing well today. All right, well, I want the copper so I can upgrade my items and hopefully get out of here. Which character? So we're going for Maru, Gina Bean. That's why we have that. Thank you. Thank you for following as well. We are going for Maru. So that's kind of why I had the focus on that. She's one of my faves. See, Sunberry understands. Sunberry understands. Maru is a great pick. So, I'm excited to show that off. Thank you, Anime Lover, for the follow on TikTok. So many doorbells. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. We have a trick-or-treater here on... I don't have any food on me. I guess I do. Who am I kidding? Let's see. Is it a trick or is it a treat? Another treat for Hannah Plays. We have another treat. All treats. Oops, all treats. No tricks for anybody today. We love a treat. We love not having a trick, even though we do enjoy the tricks. You know Spooky's gonna come back and be like, let me spin it and see if I can get it. So on Twitch, we have a redeem for Trick or Treat, which allows folks to, thank you for the lurk, to spin the wheel. And if it lands on treat, we let them know how much we appreciate them. Which is how we feel about Hannah Plays, who comes to stream, and we very much enjoy having her on. Am I that silly? Am I that silly? I'm gonna have to eat this. How do I not have any? Did I stack my spring onions? I did, didn't I? I'm on 29 and I'm not gonna make it because I stacked my spring onions. I went and got them though. Do you remember me going down there and getting them? That is some bozo energy. Okay, maybe I can get a staircase from these guys. I believe. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Nope, nope, I got a staircase. Y'all, why is there no treasure chest in 30? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Yeah, I just get good. That's all I do, Liz. I just get good. I just get good and then it's fine. We don't get a thing on floor 30. We are doing remixed mines rewards for those who... Thank you, Laser Daisy, for the follow. Oh, is there not a reward on 30? Really? Well, I feel silly then. We are doing remixed mines rewards, which is a setting that you can change. That literally changes what you get in the mines. So I had to buy my boots, but we did get a glow ring from the chest on 20, so that was kind of cool. So, but Hannah Plays got a treat, so if anybody wants to share some kind words for Hannah Plays in the Twitch chat, we would love that. We appreciate you. I see you in stream very regularly, and it's always so nice to have you here. A list of Mars faves. I was trying to think of her likes earlier because I couldn't remember. Here's my sprunions. I was trying to think of what her likes were because I didn't think I had like strawberries or battery packs or gold bars or iridium bars. But I keep forgetting cauliflower. Folks reminded me that she loves cauliflower. So we should try. I think I'm going to build another one. Okay, and I have enough for 2 things. So we should definitely try to get the cauliflower. I'm going to have 2 cauliflower grown tomorrow. One will go to the community center. If one, she loves cheese. Does she really? I didn't know that. One will go to the community center and the other, if it's gold quality, I'll have to hold on to, but if it's not, I'll give it to her. She likes cheese. Okay. Cheese is a universal like. Okay, that's good to know though. I'm a big advocate for not getting rid of cheese. Okay, here's the dilemma is I'm at foraging 3. I gotta close that gap on Sunday. No lactose intolerance. I saw a video yesterday talking about how lactose intolerance is actually the genetic norm and lactose tolerance is a mutation. It's very interesting. I didn't see any leaks. It's the 13th day. I didn't see any leaks, so that means no more, what's it called? No more tea saplings, but we have enough to get what we need. All right, I got 2 regular cauliflower. So one of these is gonna go. So we'll save one for Maru. And we got strawberries to grow. So here's a little trick that I do. It's a little bit of advanced gameplay, if you will. I feel silly kind of saying that, but how I approach strawberries is in the first spring. If you're familiar, you get 2 harvests of strawberries if you just plant them like on the day or the day after the festival. What I do is, if you planted everything on day 1, your cauliflower is ready to go on this day. Once you complete the spring bundle in the pantry, you do get you get 20 speed grow. So if you take your crops and you plant speed grow, you put speed grow down the night of, so you have to wait until 10 p.m. You have to go up to the community center, you have to drop off the cauliflower, get the speed grow, and bring it back. If you do that on the same day, that gives you an extra harvest on 20 of your strawberries. And to me, that's incredibly worth it in early game, and it's also a great way to up your farming level and ensure that you get farming 6 by summer. So that's what I'm gonna do, like I normally do. Currently have 25 fish ponds on my beach farm because I thought the ponds were so fun. Merely run. They are. I love fish ponds. I love them. We're gonna build 5 on this farm. I think they're amazing. Like, I genuinely love fish ponds in Stardew Valley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 18. How many is that? 23. So I need to do 27 more. There's a bug that's flying around my room, so if you see me like swatting it away, that's what that is. Oopsie. So we're gonna try to make sure that we can win the egg festival today. So I'm going to buy 60 strawberries. I talked about getting a snail pond for my run, and I was like, I used to think that, but they're actually... Snails are amazing for anti-capitalist run. I will continue to say that. They're also just a fun fish to have in ponds. I love fish ponds. It's true that they're not, like, the highest money maker. Like, they aren't. But they're passive money. They give you fishing experience, and they're cute. And some of the fish are really cute and fun. Like, if you just like a fish in the game, get a fish pond and put the fish in there. Because it's cute. The color changing is also really fun. Oh yes, if you have remix bundles and you get the fish farmer, yeah, you do need the row as well. Do you have to win the festival for what, ice fishing festival? Look, that used all of my energy. It used all my energy to do that. Okay. To get perfection, you do not need to win the ice fishing competition. You do need to buy the rare crow from there. Yeah, you technically don't need to win any festival. So like you can win the Grange in fall, which will allow you to get closer to getting that star drop, but you can play the other games to get the star drop. So you don't even need to win the Grange to do that. So yeah, I don't think it's needed in anything, actually. We'll just make all these. So I need 20 of them. 20 of them. I'll do the ones at the bottom, I guess. Hello, Aurora. What are you doing, silly puppy? I'm gonna be really silly and make it, like, centered, which nobody asked for, but I'm gonna do it anyways. All right, so this cauliflower is going to stay on me because I'm going to take it to the community center tonight. I've used every drop of energy that I have. I have to grow more parsnips. I got to switch back to parsnips, which I don't really want to do, but I need to. I also really would love a leek so I can make some money. I guess that's not going to happen. All right. I will take 60 of these, please. Thank you very much. What's up, Shane? I ate all the leeks. I need them. Please. We should get to 2 hearts with Mara. Oh. I did give her 2 gifts, so we should get to 2 hearts. Overnight. I don't know if there's anything worth reading, because they don't really have advanced dialogue when you're early in friendship with them. No, don't do that. Searching for eggs. Thank you, Darth Bimbo Queen, for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. What's up, Willie? Willie's a great spouse. Excellent username, no notes. I agree. I agree. Did you know, we learned this recently, that you can actually talk to Pierre at the egg hunt. You just sneak on back here and you say, "Bonjour, bozo. How'd you get back here?" Don't touch anything. What if I could just take it and it didn't cost me money? I feel like that would be super funny. He's a lame-o. Did I miss anybody? I missed Harvey. Gus. Demetrius. I missed half the people. All right, let me try this again. Harvey's down there by himself. Why eggs? Why not eggs? Did I talk to Demetrius? I think I did. Gus. Where's Gus? Oh, he's over here. Gus. I still haven't talked to Demetrius. Come here. Eggs. What a strange thing to eat. No, they're the best. I don't know what you mean. All right, here we go. Egg hunt time. A romance Gus mod. So everybody here keeps saying Gus run. After we did Willy run, everybody wants a Gus run now. So, there is a mod that allows you to marry people like Gus, Willy, Sandy, Pam, a bunch of others. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Shayna. I appreciate it. Oh, we're big fans of Gus. Don't get me wrong. Yay, potatoes, you're getting vaccinated today. What a slay way to spend the fall. I hope it goes well. Calm down now, kiddos. We love Gus here. I'm not kidding when I say that. We love Gus here. I always go the wrong way now. 1, 2, 3. Get out of my way, Maru. I'm missing one right here. It's this one right here. 5. Get out of my way, former wife. I'm trying to get myself to be able to get 15. My max seems to be consistently 14. See, there's 14. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to 15 eggs. I'm so close to 15. So close. I just can never get the 15th egg. It kills me. Like, you don't even need 15 to win. I'm just ridiculous. It was so, it's like, oh, it's so close every time. I've got to shave off like just one turn somewhere to get that last egg. I win! I'm so good at this game. I beat a bunch of children. Congrats to me and my wife. All right, so this is the hack. It's not a hack, it's just optimized strategy in my opinion. And we got a new hat. The kids do need to learn about learning, or learn about losing. They should try getting good. If they wanted to win, they could just be better at the game. Oh, we love this cutscene. This is Gus being one of the best characters. Gus is an ally in like a million different ways. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. No, this is Gus being amazing. It is. It's Gus being fantastic. Turn up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons? So folks have been saying we want a Gus run. We have like 55 runs in development, but we want a cooking and Gus marriage run, which I'm very open to. I just would need to write it, and we probably need to write a custom community center for it. Find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think that's something wrong? Think there's something wrong with me? No. No, but you should get a job. No, not at all. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. This is where Gus is the best. I will always play this because Gus is just fantastic in this moment. I feel like, personally. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Considering how much food I find in that particular trash can, there's always cookies and trash that you can consume in Alex's trash can. I think Linus is smart for going in there. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Older people are the most wasteful. I don't think you're far off from saying that. I don't know. I think there's a lot of disconnect in some older generations. Maybe Evelyn does it on purpose. That's a good theory. Maybe Evelyn leaves it intentionally. That makes me love her even more. We love Evelyn. Evelyn's amazing. All right, spring crops done. Speed grow. Let's get our extra strawberry harvest. I don't mind George's like whole story. Once you see his whole story, it's kind of like, okay, I get a little bit. Thank you, Junimo. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, I forget that that expanded storyline exists. I hate it. They did not need to make that. All right, so speed grow time. So I go and get the speed grow. You have to get it on the day of the egg festival. I mean, well, to do this, I mean. You have to get it on this day so that you can go and get an extra, you'll get one extra harvest from these strawberries. Not all of them, but just these ones. Perfect. Now I have 10 saved for next year, which is exactly what I wanted. And I'm gonna put this in here, even though it doesn't go in here. No, I'm gonna check really quick. I'm actually gonna double check for leaks up here. If I got a little bit of extra cash, that would be super nice. I think I'm gonna have to commit a large portion of the 4th week to the mines, which I hate to wait on doing the mines. Please let there be a leak. Please, 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 please. There is nothing. Nothing at all. You can fertilize, yeah, so you can continue to fertilize plants that are still seeds. Once they become like little sprouts, you can't anymore. So like technically if I didn't have fertilizer on the ancient seed, I could still put fertilizer down, but I wouldn't be able to on a different crop, some of the different crops. It depends. The slower growing the crop, the more likely you're able to do that for a little bit. All right, it is another cart day, and it's Haley's birthday. I think we can give Haley a gift. We just give her a daffodil, dandelion. We'll give her a gift, celebrate her birth. What is the George plot? Why is there only one? Oh, I didn't water one of them. Well, that's kind of silly of me. They give George a cancer diagnosis, Pauline, and expanded. I do not like it. I don't think they should have done that. I got some patatas that are grown. We're gambling on Twitch if there's a loved gift for Maru at the cart. And I am at 2 hearts with Maru. And we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Hello, trick-or-treater. What say you? Sun is trick-or-treating. Let's see what they get. This time for sure. It's oops all treats today. It's oops all treats today. Well, be sure to start off with giving Sunberry a shout out, please, if the Twitch mods don't mind. I can do it as well. Sunberry also streams. Very wonderful to watch. I think if anyone, Sunberry supports my salmonberry addiction in Stardew Valley. A treat just like Sunberry in the stream. That is correct. That is correct. Thank you. Thank you for that. Is this year 1? Yes, this is spring year 1. It is the 14th. So we are just wrapping up the 2nd week. I just got the, thank you plants. I just got the strawberries yesterday at the thing. Want to try a Sunberry IRL. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing either. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. There's a dandelion up there, whatever it's called. I mix them up. We need to get to foraging 4 today. I am 180 experience shy, so I need to get to foraging 4 today in prep for salmon berries tomorrow. All right, do we have a loved gift for Maru at the cart? Large milk. I'm gonna buy that. Or do I? Do I buy that? I think I should buy that. Gate, cave carrot, coconut. I think I should buy that. Wild horseradish, daffodil, cauliflower seeds, cactus fruit, sapling, 5 saplings. 5 saplings, unmilled rice, and a rare seed and a table. No gift for Maru. So this card is blessed, but it does not love Maru. I could buy the coconut and give it to Haley. How do I feel about that? I'm gonna buy the milk. Should I give that to Haley as a birthday gift today? It is her birthday. So I could give that to her, or I could put it in the exotic foraging. I'm not too worried about getting exotic foraging done, but I do like to get it done earlier. Are the TikTok folks able to hear the game, or able to hear the music, or no? Are you able to hear it? You can. Okay, that's good. Good. Does it sound okay, hopefully? I didn't think it was coming through. When we were testing yesterday, it wasn't coming through, so I didn't worry about it. We have some lo-fi Pokemon remix and stuff that we play in the background. Are you able to hear the game? I can switch it so that you can hear the game. I would actually prefer that you hear the game instead of that. It smells. Jazz is crying. Oh no, it does. Well, we're perfecting this. We're perfecting this farm. So yeah, I mean, we need friendship, period. Hello, Maddie. Hope you're doing well on TikTok. How do you play this game? This game has a lot of different elements. I mean, ultimately, it is a farming sim. It's a farming sim. So you farm and you interact with the people in the game, and there's fishing and there's mining and kind of a bunch of different skills. But thank you for liking live. But it's you really play it however you want. There are like technically ways to like finish the game, but you can play it for as long as you want and however you'd like to play it. So thank you for the follow. So there really is no right or wrong way. Like, we stand by that. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum. So there's a museum you can complete. There's all different kinds of things. But Stardew Valley has a wiki, which if you just search Stardew Valley wiki, it should pop up. I highly recommend checking that out. Yeah, you can watch other people. You can watch people play it on stream. You can watch it on YouTube. The wiki is really helpful. It'll show you just like all the different items that are in the game, schedules for villagers, like just different components. If you're really feeling lost, it's a really good way to look into just kind of getting a glimpse of the game. I have a video on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, I have a video that's kind of like just a very simple like beginner overview of things that is in a playlist called Quality Stardew Tips. And you can try to watch that if you think that might help too. There's something moving in there. Yes, hopefully it helps you. I hope you enjoy it. It's a wonderful game. We have, getting so many messages. I shouldn't be checking them. Yeah, she likes daffodils. I just bought a coconut. So I could go get a coconut. Oh, I don't have any energy. That's what happens when you water all your crops. Oh, I forgot the recipe on the TV. I gotta go get that. Yeah, since it's her birthday, if I give her a loved gift, that'll shoot her right up to like a good solid 3 hearts. Haley and Shane are definitely the easiest to get to 4 hearts by the flower dance. I want to get foraging 4 today. That's really my priority for the day. Started Hilltop Save on my Switch and forgot that you do get a chair on that farm? Is that what you're saying? We're at 374. I need a bit more. Okay, so I need 130 more experience. So I'm gonna need to eat some of these in order to chop down some more trees to get this. This game is called Stardew Valley, if you're asking on TikTok. Oh, there isn't a chair. Yes, a couple of the farms don't have a chair when you first get them. So you can buy it from Robin. You have to spend like 350 G to get one. So they're not too expensive, but you do have to buy one typically for that. So if we give so I have 2 hearts. You think I can get to 4 hearts with Maru? I kind of think I can. Oh, I gotta get to Pierre. Remind me I gotta go to Pierre. Could you briefly explain the point of the game? Sure. There's no shiny hunting in this game. We did play a game that has its own variation of shiny hunting last week, though. But in short, Stardew Valley is a farming sim. It's a casual farming sim. You inherit the farm from your grandpa who passed away several years ago, or we don't know how long ago. And you get this this farm. You can pick which farm it is, and then you're just farming. So there are 12 different people that you can marry in the game. There's also another creature that you can bring in that you don't marry, but that creature is available to you. You become friends with people, you do quests, you fish, you mine, you have some combat. There's all kinds of different things that you can do. So there's a mix of all that kind of stuff that goes all together. So it's ultimately a little farming sim, but it does have several other things that go alongside it. So I'm really close. As far as I'm looking at everything. Thank you. Thank you, Brebis, for the follow. I am looking for... Should I give the coconut to Haley or should I donate it? I'm thinking I should give it to her. I struggle with friendship with Haley. I do highly recommend this game for the folks on TikTok. It's very fun. You can take it very casually and enjoy it a lot. I am a little too serious. You came from TikTok. Well, thank you for coming over from TikTok. I appreciate that, truly. Played a disgusting amount of Paleo Pines. So we played Paleo Pines last week, which is a dinosaur ranching game, similar cozy game. But they have, for the shiny hunters who are watching, in Paleo Pines, there's like new dinosaurs every day. There's like, they spawn in the same area. It's like any other game. We have a trick-or-treater. Will it be a treat this time? Yes, like Minecraft. I used to say that Stardew was like if Minecraft, or no. I said Terraria is like if Minecraft and Stardew had a baby, which doesn't really solve anything. But yes, very much so. Game of life, yes. And it's got, oh no. Oh no. There's no hope. There's no hope. There's no hope. One day it won't be a trick. In Paleo Pines though, so the little dinos that spawn in their respective areas every day, there's a coloring of, well, multiple colorings of dinosaurs that are called ultra rares, which is that game's version of shinies. So there are shiny dinosaurs in Paleo Pines if you need a fix for something like that. That needs to go, that needs to go. I'm gonna sell these. I gotta switch to parsnips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are ya winning? Almost, Blink. Almost. A pearl? A pearl dino in Paleo Pines? I got an ultra rare Styracosaurus. What's up, Cringe Lord? I gotta go buy some things. Some snips. I got your favorite, or no, I didn't get a Styracosaurus. I'm sorry, I got a Psittacosaurus. Sorry, it was not a Styracosaurus. It was a Psittacosaurus. I mixed them up. I only have a regular Styracosaurus. Pearl Megalosaurus. Wow. One of the wandering NPCs in Paleo Pines told me that hats are overrated, so does it feel that Paleo Pines is a no-hatter? That makes me sad. Let's go give Haley her birthday present. That makes me sad. Happy birthday, Haley. This game has a lot of replayability. That's kind of one of the things that we always say to folks. Look at that, catapulted first. That's one of the things that we say to folks a lot, is that the replayability of this game is really great compared to like a Pokemon game, because you can pursue different marriage candidates, you can pursue different storylines. Do you have fun working on the farm? Sure. Okay, bye. And so you can really get a different, and even just like the drops that occur and everything, it can really create an entirely different experience each time you play. So that's kind of one of the things that we really like, and that creates that appeal. I am nowhere near. Where are the leaks? Three hearts, 2 hearts. How do I have 2 hearts with Lewis over everyone else? Please explain. How do I have 2 hearts with Lewis? There's no limit to the number of save files. That is very true. So you can, I mean, I have what, 30 something on here? And it feels like it's always something. No, I did not give him a birthday gift. We skipped him. We were like, forget Lewis. Lewis is cringe. We intentionally didn't. Paleo Pints put the no hat dialogue just in for me. I would believe that. I'm one of their biggest fans, so that would make sense to me. We're going for Maru, Blink. Also, did you get your giant cauliflower last night? I fell asleep. I saw you failing to get your giant cauliflower. Thank you, Andal, for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. The only run you didn't get. I tried to call in, Blink. I actually tried to call in. And then I got like an error on the app. And then I fell asleep. And it was like, contact Roxer to fix this. And I was like, I can't just call? I was kind of bummed because I was going to ask you to do hat percent. Even if it wasn't on the wheel, I was going to ask for hat percent. Just came over for TikTok. Thank you for coming over. I hope that we appreciate you coming on over from there. It's a little more well, it's not, it's very interactive over there, but we have a few more extra features on Twitch that allow, and it's desktop viewing too, technically. I guess you can do that on Twitch, TikTok too. All right, I need to get to foraging 4. I'm close. And then I can chop down all these stumps and be done. TikTok desktop is weird. It throws me off when I pull it up, and it's like, it just throws me off when I open up the website. Here's our farm. Here's our... Also, all the wood we chopped down. So do we build... Only Nia's call went through. Oh, really? So it was... Did they give you any feedback about, like, what that was about? That's kind of not fair to you. We can talk about it offline. But I was like, what the heck? If you all didn't see, Blink should try to do trick or treat. Blink, you should try to do trick or treat. I'm saying you should try to do trick or treat, but the channel point redeem. I walked, so I had Blink's stream up on the TV last night, and then I came back in here to work on something for a few minutes, and then I went back into the bedroom, and Dixie, my dog, was... Oh, okay. Well, now you can't do it because Chrissy just took it from you, and now there's a cooldown. But we'll see if Chrissy gets a trick or a treat. But I went in there, and Dixie was curled up in the bed, watching the TV, watching Blink. Uh-oh. It's a trick. Uh-oh. Literally, I mean, she, like, eyes open, her head, because I know, she watches Bridgerton. Bridgerton is her favorite show, and she loves it, and so she got to watch, she was watching Blink stream. It was very cute. I gotta go get more spring onions. I can't finish cutting this tree down. Rip to Chrissy. She'll be back, though, don't worry. She'll be back. She's never gone for long. We'll get this recipe off the TV before I forget. And throw the whole run. Coleslaw. Yum. So I think with this tree, then I can go around and cut down the stumps. If you're wondering why I don't cut down stumps, it is because it's not worth the experience versus the energy output. Was it this tree or this tree? It was this tree. Let's go! Foraging 4. So I use that to maximize getting to foraging 4, and then I don't care anymore. And I'm going for foraging 4 because I want double salmon berries tomorrow. Thank you for lurking, AJ. Let's go. If someone gets a treat, I don't know. What do you think happens if they get a treat? Spooky flies to them and gives them a little kiss. Consensually. That's the treat. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We do. We value consent truly here. But Spooky will fly to you. Just give you a little kiss. Okay, everything's watered. Everything is planted. Thank you. Random candy appears out of your monitor. Exactly. What's your favorite candy, Blink? I could break one more stone. Okay. Perfect time for a save your game. We're getting ready to go save it right now. As we come in here and go to sleep. All right. Snickers. Snickers is good. Do you ever freeze your Snickers? Then it's like you're risking chipping all your teeth, but still. All right, I need some saplings to make some money. I gotta make money, y'all. Frozen milk. I also really like, I honestly really only like Reese cups when they're frozen. I don't like them at room temperature. They will fall. All right. Granny Evelyn wants us to know that crops will die if we don't, or season over season. All right, so for potatoes, for perfection, which is a redundant statement, we need 4. I'm just gonna go ahead and set these 4 aside so we know we have them. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Shiny Dawn. I'm gonna set these aside. We need to grow kale. We need to grow blue jazz. And garlic. Do I have... When's the bee house? Butterfingers. I am mixed on Butterfingers. Like, there are moments in time where I'm like, you know what? That would really, really hit. But I'm very mixed on them generally. You guys and your peanut-y chocolate. Are you allergic to peanuts, Spooky? Like, actually? There's not a drop of rain in this forecast. Not a drop. Not a drop of rain. You're allergic to peanuts. How did I not know this? I mean, it's not like it's something that you need to like feel the need to constantly share with folks if you don't want to. Oh my gosh, you can't even have an Uncrustable. We've been talking about Uncrustables for the past week and Spooky can't even have them. Do you have, are you allergic to just ground nuts? Are you also allergic to tree nuts? Or are you allergic to just peanuts? I like almond butter. I do, personally. When I worked, the last school that I worked at, when I taught, we were a peanut-free school. I think all schools should be peanut-free, personally. But we were a peanut-free school. So I ate plenty of almond butter. And it was good. You brought up, like, I have you? Are you sure? That sounds a little crazy. I'll do my best to remember that now. I'm sad for you. I'm very sorry. I actually really like Twix. Twix is probably one of my favorites. Twix, Hershey's Cookies and Cream, and Kit Kat are probably like my top 3. While I do like Take 5s. But Twix is probably, like, if I could only eat one candy bar, it'd probably be a Twix. So, you can have that, right? Well, it's probably made in a factory with peanuts. Hazelnut Cocoa Uncrustable. Huh. I'm listening. How many green beans do we need? I think we need 2. Green beans, we need, for perfection, we need 2. Let's set these aside. Put them in here. May I ask how you do your closed captions for stream? Yes, absolutely. So, unfortunately, the service that I use is sunsetting at the end of the month. But I use a browser source on streams. It is called webcaptioner.com. You can go to it. The website is just, they're no longer hosting the website afterwards. So I'm going to figure out what I do after that. But so it's a browser source and I have it keyed out. So it's like, I have a green background and it's keyed out. And then I overlay it on the stream. So it works really well to help with accessibility and just captioning in general. And I'm really glad that the folks on I was addicted to Twix. Twix is so good. It's very, very good. So yeah, I use that thing, and so it's like cropped as a source and a layer, and it works really, really well. Guess we'll set one of these aside for captions. It translates really well. It misses some things, but it seemed to translate really well, and it obviously keeps up in like a real-time fashion, which is really good. What is today? Today is Monday. It's Salmonberry week. We got some fruit. Yeah, so definitely recommend checking it out. But it is sadly, they posted this a couple of months ago. Speaking of tricks and treats, they have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's Blinksy. What do we have for her? Let's find out. It is a, uh-oh. Anyways. We're archaeologing right now. Kind of. Kind of. We're gonna go into the mines in a bit. It's so rigged. Do you think it's rigged? It might be. It might be rigged. Blink, I didn't spin the wheel, you did. It's a mindset. Archaeology is a mindset. I agree. I agree. This is for Maru. That is good that it didn't downgrade the VIP. That is good. What does trick mean? So you're seeing it on TikTok, right? Oh, I guess the TikTok folks are seeing it. So if you get treat on our wheel, on Twitch, we have compliments, we do shout outs for the streamers, those kinds of things. If you get trick, we time them out in chat for 10 seconds. It's just like a quick little timeout as a feature for, you know, for folks if necessary. But so we are, they get a little timeout really quickly on stream. So it's all in good fun. It's just lighthearted, haha. This is called the Forest Sword, for those asking on TikTok. This is a Forest Sword. You can get it. It drops in the mines. It's a great upgrade, in my opinion, from that dinky little sword you get to start off with. 10:20 a.m. What do we do? The daily luck is 22. That's so Taylor Swift coded. Do we go to the mines? I want more salmon berries. We yearn. Thank you, Cozy with Mickey, for the follow. I appreciate it. What hat is this? This is modded. Blink, this is a high quality mod. This is a straw hat. It's just a mod for the straw hat that gives it a little flower or little other things. Thank you, G-Peng, for following on TikTok as well. So it changes the hat like day over day. So like on the egg festival, it has a little egg on it. It has a little pumpkin on it. For the fall, for the Grange and everything like that. So it updates it. It's really, really nice. Thank you as well, Kaylee, for following on TikTok. We're here on TikTok and Twitch. We appreciate everybody who's here. Hope everybody is... I almost want to feel like I need to put the chat log for Twitch on TikTok so the TikTok folks can see it, but I don't want that to be too overwhelming for them. Just a quality mod. The quality mod. Also, I want to save all these for Kroby. Love Maru, but I would ditch her for Kroby. I would ditch anybody for Kroby, to be honest. Is she at work? No, she's home. Okay. She loves cauliflower? You all aren't lying to me? I'm not about to give her this 175G cauliflower? Oh, this scene. Hi, Doms. I missed you. Glad you're here. Hello there. This is the worst scene, though. Alex is your husband. Cub, are you open to suggestions for other spouses? My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. Could you watch the speaker for me? I'm going to grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. So keep in mind that this cutscene, you have 2 hearts with Maru. You have not declared anything. You've exchanged a couple of words with her. Thanks for helping out, Malixy. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior divorce? Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. She's a grown woman, Demetrius. Remember when, oh my gosh. So if you play with mods for Stardew Valley, Expanded is a mod that's like a whole game-changing mod. It adds a bunch of characters, it changes the maps, it literally expands the game, obviously, implied. There's a cutscene with Maru in Expanded where we had to do literal chemistry, and that is not an under-exaggeration. We had to do actual chemistry. It was like Half-Life and all kinds of stuff. Like, it was wild. It was actual it was actual like geometry and chemistry. We did good though. Expanded expands the game. I know. I hate that Demetrius is like this. It makes me mad that they wrote Demetrius like this. Because he's a scientist, he's cool. I also am cool with him. Like, I could see him being like a little misunderstood since he's a scientist. But he just I hate this. He's really weirdly protective of Maru, and he's just misogynistic about her being unable to balance things like a relationship and her career. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future, know what I mean? Just some food for thought. So what do we say? Do we say he was being weird, or do we let it go? Robin deserves someone better. My name is someone better. Sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Do we say I'm gonna let the Twitch chat decide. So if you now keep in mind, I'm gonna marry Maru. I forget what they are specifically. So if you're on Twitch, you get to vote by typing in chat. You type 1 or 2 in chat. The folks on, you can see it. Yes, you can see how the poll goes. So Maru's gonna ask, like, what did you talk about? Do we tell, hi Grayson, thank you. I appreciate that. Do we tell, thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Do we tell, Maru, wow, everybody's like, forget Demetrius. Demetrius, thank you for following on TikTok. Everybody is saying to tell that Demetrius is being weird. Now, keep in mind that this does lower our friendship with Demetrius. Even if he is a good guy, he deserves to have bad behavior called out. Rat him out. Okay, so overwhelmingly, like there's not even a contest for like the one person that voted. Yes, oh yeah, you can't get the friendship back. It is true, you can't get the friendship back. We're okay lowering the friendship. Okay, so everybody is saying vehemently to say Demetrius is being weird. So we'll go with that. I do think he's being weird. Again, I barely know this girl. We've known each other for 2 weeks. We have 2 hearts in the game, which is just like we walked past each other. Actually, your dad was being super weird. He does not like that. What did you say to her, Dad? Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. Right, like, it's not even like this is a romantic discussion. This is, you get this cutscene with Maru, no matter what. It's your earliest cutscene with her. You barely know her. You're not even really friends. And Demetrius is like, I wouldn't want anything to get in the way. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Triggered the scene just trying to get a chicken coop and ended up leaving mad. I wanted to say a few things to Mallory about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. Is there a content mod that just specifically rewrites Demetrius and makes him better? Because we know he could be so great. Again, I said this yesterday. We can put all the ickiness and all the badness into Clint and Lewis and Pierre. And then let Demetrius be a good. I feel like Demetrius would mansplain feminism to me. Possibly. All right. Are y'all lying to me? Should I just check the wiki myself? Is that? Oh, wow. I think if somebody responded that way to me, if I handed them cauliflower in real life, I wouldn't want to talk to them anymore. She loves it. She loves it. She loves it. This is spectacular. Thanks for helping out in the lab. I've never seen somebody so excited. Is he still mad at me? Maybe I was being a little presumptuous earlier. Sorry. Okay. Okay. We have a trick-or-treater at the door as well. Okay. She just loves, you know, people who love like the cauliflower, like pizza and stuff like that. I guess it's just a vibe. I do like cauliflower. I prefer broccoli. I know they're not the same thing, but. We got, uh-oh. We have a trick for AJ. I'm sorry, F in the chat for AJ. We'll see them again in a moment. Ripperoni. She does also love cheese collie, correct? She loves cheese collie as well, so she does like that. This is my second prehistoric skull. Second prehistoric skull. In 2 weeks in the game. Yeah, so don't be deceived. The wheel animation is just an animation. It doesn't actually technically spin a wheel. It randomizes between two options, but the wheel animation is just there as the animation, but it always lands in the same spot because it's just like, it's like a video clip, if that makes sense. All right, we're mining. Oh, these are the worst floors, but I have a glow ring. So maybe it'll be acceptable. Oh, I should go get that. Should we need to have a little repository of, the other stuff. This is way easier with a glow ring. I think we need to get the axe upgraded. Should we go for the axe upgrade or the pickaxe upgrade? I do think we need to try to build a coop or, a barn in spring. Honestly, both would be good. Kind of want to upgrade the house first. That's what it is. I always do these floors without a glow ring. So and this is a full size glow ring. I feel like it's a full size glow ring and it's not very, it's still not very bright. So even like a small glow ring would not do much. We gotta fish sometime soon. Also, today's it's a little bit of luck. It's not a good luck day. But we're getting insane drops and staircases everywhere. So, is luck a myth in this game? You tell me. I'm pretty sure it is. I wouldn't mind a magnet ring. I forget what it's like to not have a magnet ring in the beginning because it's so, I'm so used to just having them so early. I think we need to fish tomorrow. Is that really boring? Really boring. Go collect all the salmon berries and then do some forshing. This is the easiest 10 floors ever. I say that, watch me hit a wall. I say that all the time, is that I'm not convinced that good luck really measures much. I think it's because I think you're just as susceptible to bad luck on good luck days. That I don't believe that it matters in the mines. When it comes to mining and combat, I just don't think it matters. I do see benefit of good luck from the casino. I do feel like I get more treasure chests on good luck days when I fish. I do know that more wood drops from trees. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Jax. I appreciate it. More wood drops from trees on good luck days, but I just have a really hard time. There's plenty of good luck days where I'm throwing, you know, I'm mining the whole floor and I can't find the staircase, or I place a bunch of bombs and I can't find the staircase. There's, you know, I find tons of, how many times do we have a high luck day and like floor number 2 is an infested floor? It happens so regularly. That I feel like it's tough. Yes, we are doing Stardew Valley today. We're live on Twitch as well. You're welcome to hang out on TikTok. We have, thank you, Bari Gary, for the follow. Okay, 40 is just still a slingshot, yeah? It's not special. I don't think it's special. I'm gonna leave. Boo. 40 and 70 and 100 are all locked, yeah? I'm gonna go down and get the salmon berries and cinder sap. Should I go to Twitch or stay here? You're welcome to stay on TikTok if you'd like. We're up on TikTok, of course. On Twitch, you'll see we have, it's a little more stuff going on Twitch. We'd love to see you on Twitch, but if you're more comfortable staying on TikTok, you're welcome to do that. Stuck on getting a dino egg. Your best bet is the Skull Caverns. Or fishing. Fishing is really rare. We have a, uh-oh, it's another trick. No! Stop timing Mama Orphan out. Stop. Stop timing Mama Orphan out. We're breaking the rules. Everybody tell Mama Orphan how much you love her. Mama Orphan is here on Twitch and she redeemed our trick or treat, and if you saw it, landed on trick, which means she gets a little timeout on Twitch. But she's so beloved here. She's only gotten tricks. Thank you, J Derbs, for following here. Appreciate it. So, it's rigged. It's very rigged. And I don't like it. I don't know how it would be rigged because I can't rig it, but still. Dinosaur egg in Stardew Valley. Heart and soul of the No Hatters and the economic backbone of the Hatters. Have there been? Yeah, there's been a bunch. We had all treats and now it's been all tricks, right? It was like 5 or 6 treats in a row. And then it was like, it's been nothing but trick. That's what I was gonna say, like, it was all treats. We kept thinking, oh, this is gonna be a trick. This is gonna be a trick. Nope. Oopsie. Let me not die. Deadpan ate all the treats. Ate all the leeks, ate all the treats. We don't have any leeks. It's really slowing me down for this. Algae. I'm glad you're back. It's feeling like Har last year got nothing but trick. We've had a few others that they can't get anything other than trick. Everybody missed you. It was the longest 10 seconds in all the wrong ways. A morel? Did I miss it? Oh, in here, you're right. There's a morel down here. Let's get it. Secret Woods is underrated for salmon berries, too. They're so rare. We had a comment on TikTok that just said that morels were just such a rare item. I think chanterelles are more rare. Like, I would say they're a much more rare mushroom than the morel. I'm fine with that. I really need some leeks. I know there's no leeks down here, but I really need them. Hat Mouse. Love Hat Mouse. How's it going, Hat Mouse? I have both of those hats, so. $44 salmon berries. That's better than 0, I guess. Where are the Sprunions at? Oh, is Robin's axe down here? Did she ask for that yet? No, she hasn't asked. When did she ask for that? Is that a fixed day or is that a friendship point? I feel like it's a day. So I'm out of money unless I get, I need to get to farming 3 as well. How close am I to farming 3? Am I farming 2? I'm farming 2. We do love House of Mouse. We're big fans of this mouse, always. I'm ready for the super cold weather so I can wear my Hat Mouse hoodie. Hi, Catherine! Oh my gosh, I love you. Hi. You can watch me on TikTok. That's so much easier. I hope you're doing well. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who is it? Emily is trick-or-treating. Nope. Get out of here. We can't break it no matter what we do. We can't break it. Oops, all tricks. Emily said worth it. That's good. That's good. Thank you for the likes on the live on TikTok. Oh my... Ugh. How many times? How many times am I gonna forget to even literally farm in this farming sim? I gotta go get some... We need to go get some kale. Some kale and some blue jazz tomorrow. That's a bozo moment for sure. Thank you. It's very much a bozo moment. Thank you. Thank you. The dino dance works too. Thank you. All right. It's another day. It's a cauliflower day. You think it's a quality cauliflower? Do the Twitch people want to gamble on the quality? Quality gamble. This is a 3-way split. This is where it gets really interesting. Quality gamble on the cauliflower. Is it base quality? Is it silver quality? Or is it gold quality? We have one. Thank you, KP, for the follow. I planted this garlic seed. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh well, at least I have a garlic and can turn it into. That is a bozo moment. I don't know why I did that. I just wasn't even thinking and planted it. Let me put it over here so that I'm like, well, at least I have the garlic. Green thumb challenge? Your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming calling of the Stardew Valley Tribune. All right. What is the quality of the cauliflower? It is... it is base quality. It is base quality. Wow, none of you believed! You're haters. You win, though. Base quality cauliflower. So I didn't want to plant it because I got the garlic seed and I was saving it for Ginger Island. That's why I bought it, because you need to grow a garlic on Ginger Island. So I can still take that and turn it into seeds again, but like, I shouldn't have planted it. I should have just, like, why won't it rain? I should have just saved it, and I literally wasn't even thinking and just put it in the ground and grew it. So it's not a bad thing that it's grown, but I just, like, now I need to wait for a seed maker. Which I should still be able to get by the time I get to Ginger Island in fall. So much watering. I can't wait for sprinklers. I cannot believe I did that. That is so silly of me. Buy one, get one free. I could get 2 seeds from it, which would be kind of nice. The song is weird because it just cuts off abruptly. I don't know why it does that. Thank you, Emily.
Emily gifted a
Thank you,
tier 1
Emily.
sub to Kalesux. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting that. That's up to Chloe. Thank you. Don't say it, AJ. We can't even manifest it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't pull an MLIZ. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it truly. All right, we are going to fish today. We're going to fish today. We need a freaking leak. Are there leaks anywhere? Hi, Aurora. We need to fish because we haven't done any fishing and we have to fish in spring. This feels... I can't say what I want to say. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Anyways, cherries. Love cherries. That can go to the community center. Fruit bats are OP. Thank you.
Get some help.
Fruit bats are OP. That's the most important thing. They're OP. They're the best. We stand fruit bats over everything else. One of those can go to the community center. I could ship one. I think what I'm going to try to do... So I have enough... So I only have... oh, no, I need to... I gotta go buy crops. I gotta go buy crops. Don't let me forget. I have to go buy crops. I have to go buy crops. I'm gonna buy... So I need to buy kale. I need kale. I think I'm gonna buy 3 kale. I need 2 for perfection. I'm gonna buy 3 so I can ship one. And then I need a blue jazz, so I could buy 2 of those. Yeah. So I'm going to buy 2 blue jazz and 3 kale. And something else. I don't know what that something else will be. Can I please get a leek? Please. Please. I beg. No. Cherry is a really good flavor. I think I prefer cherry flavor to strawberry flavor, personally. Hi, Emily. Oh, it's Tuesday. All the ladies are going to workout class. I'm not gonna watch this. Hate cherry flavored things. That's okay. I really love black cherry. Where's my black cherry rogue? It's somewhere. I really like black cherry a lot. All right, we need, I said 3 kale, 2 blue jazz, 2 blue jazz, and let's grow a tulip. That was very embarrassing. It was a bozo moment. It was. It was. Thank you. And thank you for hitting the bozo on TikTok as well. Hi, Marnie. Don't worry. I'm going to patron your business very soon. I'm going to go plant these and then I'll go fish. I'm going to go down and around and then I'll go fish. I cannot believe that I did that. I still can't believe I planted the garlic seed without even thinking. Oh, that was so silly. So silly. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna try to make sure that I get as many of the year 1 crops as I can grown in year 1 that I need for cooking. So they're done and they're set aside. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Hello, welcome in. Let's see what you get. Can you break the cycle? No, you cannot. That's gonna be an F in the chat for Brixie. Is it broken? Where are the mods? I know, Poor Plants is back and forth. F in the chat. Do I gotta do it? I can do it if I need to. Did I miss it? Brixie is surviving by luck alone. F+. Can't find them. There they are. Thank you for the follow. Absolutely nothing. There you go. That one is a tough one, Plants. I'm sorry, Brixie. We'll see you in a couple seconds. Sayonara. I guess I could fish here. What kind of fish? I just was instinctively thinking I needed to go to the ocean. I don't. River fish. We need these are both rain. They're both rain. Can't do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. So I really only need to go up to the lake. That's all right. We got him. We got him. Who will break the cycle? That's what I want to know. Who will break the trick cycle? Day after I got my catfish, the cart had one for sale. That is often how it goes. I feel like it does that a lot. Catfish is good money in early game, but they're such a pain to catch with, like, you know, such low fishing skills. So I typically don't even worry about them until summer in the secret woods or something. You're back. You're back. Welcome back. Thank you for surviving the trick and risking it all. We'll see who manages the treat. I need leeks. I need leeks. I also, if we get further in the mines, if I really pivot back, we're on 40. If I pivot back to prioritizing the mines, then we can finish the mine. Like, we only need to get to 80, 83 to finish the mine cart. So I should really try to do that. No leaks. There's a leak. Do you see it? That's for Linus. I don't ever take those salmon berries. That's for Linus. Can we get double? No. One singular leak. All right, we'll fish right here. Stardew fishing. Just what I wanted. Trash. Grab them and then gift him the salmon berries. Does he like salmon berries? I would think he's neutral on them. It's either leeks or dandelions for me. Dino egg. Watch it be an amphibian fossil is actually what it'll be. No, nothing. Okay. I was a little worried it would be something good and y'all would accuse me of hacking again. I also don't cut down Abigail's tree. That tree that she stand under up there. I don't like to cut that tree down either. Bullhead, that's good. So we have carp and bullhead. We need a largemouth bass. Which I think is this right here. That's a chub. We need that too. I need to look at what fish we need for cooking too. I know we need like 4 carp because there's like carp surprise and a bunch of other things. I usually use mussels for the any fish because they're so obtainable on Ginger Island that I don't really sweat it until then, and they stack so much nicer. Well, we're not going to be short on algae. I'll say that much. What should we build first, a barn or a coop? I don't have the money for either. If we get a good run with some seeds, we could do either. I always like to go for the barn first. I feel like getting the iridium cow's milk is really valuable for the Grange, because it's worth more points than an iridium egg. I know, fishing 0 and fishing 1, your fishing bar is so tiny. I don't want chubs. I want something good. Something good. We think coop this time. So here's my other dilemma. So we need, in theory, we need a brown and a white chicken. We need a duck. And then a rabbit. Well, we always get the rabbit's foot from the Skull Caverns. All right, dino egg. No, just all mixed seeds. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oopsie. There's the largemouth bass. That's good. Eat a couple of these. Brown chickens actually lay brown eggs and white chickens lay white eggs. That does make sense to me. I guess I don't think about it that much, but I mean, that makes sense. Do they always hatch chickens of that color, though? Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who is it gonna be? Oh, I gotta watch my energy. So used to having. Color of the feet. Interesting. Are we gonna see the curse broken? No. The tricks continue. The tricks continue. No treat. It's oops all trick. Oops all trick. Thank you, Mons. If folks haven't chatted in stream yet, which you don't have to chat in stream, you're welcome to be here and you're welcome to use any of the redeems without chatting. I think we have to see your message before it can let us actually time you out. What's up, Seb? I was thinking, people are like stone skipping over the water. Eventually we're going to sink. What? I can't talk to her. She's vibing. They got you though, Z. But welcome back. We're glad you're back. And that's why we're marrying your sister, Sebastian. Oh, Z. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, that was the trick. You're not in trouble. Okay, if you haven't seen it. So for trick or treat, that's what happens. When you land on treat, we get like some kind words and stuff. And when you land on trick, you get timed out for 10 seconds. You're not in trouble. You're not like unwelcomed. It's just that's the trick from trick or treat. That's the gamble for the stream. So it's all for the fun. The hat is a mod. It is a mod. Carp, you. I have plenty of chub. Do I have all the spring fish now? I feel like I don't. Well, the rain fish I don't have. That's rain, that's fall. I could get the ghost fish, but I'll probably just go catch a stonefish again, right? Tuna is tuna summer? Is tilapia summer? I'm forgetting. Red snapper is summer in the rain. I should have bought that red snapper at the cart and not had to fight for it right now. I mean, I have to catch one at some point. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. I know we see you in stream sometimes, so I appreciate that. We're glad to have all the people who lurk. Like, people are welcome here, regardless of whether they chat or they just watch. It's always nice to have them. And we see you in here. Like, not to be weird, we see you in here, so we know, we appreciate that. Tilapia is... I feel like tilapia is spring. Did you change the flower? It automatically changes. It's the mod for the hat. The hat changes. It changes it every day. Tilapia. I cannot remember. Stardew tilapia is summer and fall from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay, so that is a summer fish. So those are all summer. That's summer. That, we could get that. Seen your live on TikTok and I'm here. Well, thank you for coming in. Believe and succeed. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. Now, do I need any of these? Did I get to fishing too? No, I'm one away. Let me get a bream. Let me see if I can get a brim. For the thing. For the community center, really. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a little more. We're happy to have the folks that are watching on TikTok, and also TikTok is easier for some folks, but we do have a little bit more on Twitch with like channel points and stuff, which are always fun for folks. Well, that's not a brim. I don't want to get one. Because I forgot it for Willy for a long time. Now I'm annoyed. Tips for fishing. I personally think that the lake is the best place to go for early game fishing. The lake up by Robin's house. I think the fish are a little bit easier, especially in spring. Obviously, you're adding like the sturgeon and the rainbow trout in summer, but in spring, like the carp, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. The carp, the largemouth bass, like they're pretty easy to catch. Let's see. Does Steph break it? No. No. Bye, Steph. At this point, who is going to get the next treat? We have I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Ducky, please. Ducky. Hi, Raiders. Okay, we'll answer all these questions and then we'll say hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming over here. I hope you all are doing well. We love the quack attack. So, I gotta go. Here, we'll say hi to the Raiders really quickly. The folks on what's it called can continue to see this. Or, well, yeah, we'll keep this. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Ducky has brought their folks over here a few times, and we'd love to have the quack attack and that squad come on over. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you for being here. If you're watching live on TikTok, we just got a raid on Twitch, so we want to say hi to all the folks. So everybody say hi, TikTok. Or say hi, Twitch. And they'll see it. But so, my name is Mallory. If you've not come along on a Ducky raid before, if you haven't been here before, and you haven't met me, I am an archaeologist, and I stream here on Twitch, and now we're streaming on TikTok, and we love that. So we got some of the TikTok folks coming over, hanging out over there, watching the stream over there, watching the videos and everything. And so we're glad to have all those folks. The mods are working double time. I hope they're okay. I hope they don't hate me when this is all over. But we do Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that I create and design to complete on stream. We're on a little bit of a sore subject right now because we just got the amphibian fossil, and there's a story behind that. But so you have just joined us. We just started our new farm yesterday, and this is our 2-year perfection attempt. We are working to try to perfect this farm in 2 years, along with some other things. And yes, I will go over trick or treat again. We will. So that's what we're working on. You can see some of the other requirements we have for our farm by hitting !challenge. One of the mods will gladly hit it for you too if you'd like. So the Metal Cinematic Universe. So this is what we're working on. We're in spring of year 1. We're on the 16th. So, you know, we're only about halfway through the first season. So we have a lot of things going on. Someone asked about Trick or Treat. If you're on Twitch or you're watching on Twitch, we have a redeem. We have a channel point that we do every year. We bring it back in October, and it's Trick or Treat. And it spins a wheel, and it randomizes if it lands on trick or treat. If it lands on trick, well, you get a little trick. And it's all in good fun. It is not done with any malice. It's all for fun and silly haha moments. The mods take care of you for just a quick moment. It's all for fun. And if you get a treat, you get a little pleasant little moment in the stream. So if you're willing to risk and trick or treat, we'll see what you get. It's randomized. So it's, you know, it's got a 50% chance. I've had both a treat and a trick today. We have been on a trick streak. People have not been able to get anything but trick for the last, like, what, 10 redeems? Thank you, Believe in 60, for following here. I appreciate it. And I know you've come over from all the folks that have come over from TikTok as well. Like, we appreciate all those folks that have come on from that side. So that's trick or treat. It's a channel point redeem. It's a fun time. It's a good one. It's a good one to have. We have a Valentine's redeem that we pull out in February. We have a Christmas redeem or a holiday redeem in December, and we have a nice little trick or treat redeem in October. Someone can try it in like 40 seconds so they can see. Maybe Ducky will give it a whirl and see what happens. But Raiders, if you need to go, if you need to head on out, please take care of yourselves. You're welcome to spend some time with us. We have plenty of time left in the stream, and we'd love for you to be here. But if you need to get going, please take care of yourselves first. So I'm just doing a little fishing. And so I'm paused on this screen because this is an amphibian fossil. All right, cool, Mallory. It's an amphibian fossil. You got to fish it up. Oh no, you're good, Ducky. And so does TikTok or Twitch for you best? So both are great. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Let's see. Does Mystery Castle end it? The wheel will come up. The wheel's broken, but it still spins. It's because half of it's green, so it gets keyed out by the green screen. What's it gonna be? Nope. Nope. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. For the people watching on TikTok, the trick-or-treaters, if it lands on trick, we time them out for 10 seconds. It's all in lighthearted fun. It's not like they're actually not welcome here. It's just a haha funny moment. So we even had a couple of our mods give it a go yesterday, and they were willing to demote themselves so that they could get timed out, and they did. It's an F in the chat. The trick cycle continues. What was the question that I was just getting asked? I missed it. Now I'm thinking. We would love if people are willing to come to Twitch and watch the stream on Twitch. That's a really big help for me. We are kind of in our final like push window for Twitch partner. I don't like to say it very often, but that's something we're working on. So it's really awesome, the folks that are willing to come to stream and hang out with us here on Twitch. If you come in from a raid and you refresh the stream and remove that raid URL portion from it, that also helps if you're a raider, because then it counts you as a viewer in the stream. So that's always something that's really, really beneficial. So, but TikTok is great too. I have we have plenty of, thank you, Ducky. Plenty of folks that help with things on, and Ducky's been sending raids over here a lot. So it's been really, really great. We're so appreciative of that. But the folks watching on TikTok too, it's really great. It helps push out the videos on TikTok and all of that. So it's really wonderful. So anybody that takes, I always say this, anybody who takes even 5 minutes of their time to come to a stream, to watch a video, to like a video, it really does a lot. Like more than you'll probably ever know. So, but we are here on Twitch most actively. I think the viewer experience is probably optimal on Twitch just because we have things like channel points, we have the alerts, we have that kind of stuff. So, but some folks, you know, they prefer TikTok. They might not use Twitch. They, you know, whatever it might be. Thank you for lurking. So it's really whatever their preference is, but it all does help in different ways. So it's really appreciated that anybody helps in any space, truly. But I appreciate you asking that as well. This is an amphibian fossil, and you think, okay, Mallory, so what? It's an amphibian fossil. And one time I get my partner in his bro. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Believe in Sissy. That's really, really kind. And if you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. It's very kind that you would come over here, really, truly. But please, if you need to take care of yourself or sleep or get away from screens, please always take care of yourself first. We'd have, sleep is for the weak. Okay. An amphibian fossil, which is obtainable 2 different ways, but in earlier parts of the game, it is only obtainable from fishing. And I have had 2 different challenge runs that I've created that I have had to fish my way into oblivion solely for this one fossil. I can find dinosaur eggs, I can find ancient swords, I can find treasure chests, I can find diamonds, I can find ancient seeds, I can find every single artifact under the sun except for this dang amphibian fossil. And if you were here for Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, which is the last challenge we did, we just finished it up a week and a half ago. The amphibian fossil was required for the community center. We designed a custom community center. It's live on Nexus. If you like Stardew mods and you want to check it out, it's live on Nexus for you to try the mod itself. It's a fisherman's community center bundles. It requires an amphibian fossil. I had to fish for like 8 days straight in the game for us to get the dang fossil. I also had to do that. For my 1-year museum run. We were fishing into winter because we didn't have a dang amphibian fossil. So when I get an amphibian fossil, I'm a little triggered. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit triggered by this dang game roasting me. Can I get one more fish? I think I can. So for me to get an amphibian fossil in spring of year 1 is very much a troll. But you know what? This seed is kind of god tier. Did I get it from something else? I might have. I might have gotten more at the dig site on Ginger Island. It's confirmed. We see you understand. Concerned Ape is watching the stream. We know. We know he's here. Add more hats in the game. Please. All right, I'm giving up on the brim. I'm going home. So, now I have a dang amphibian fossil. But you know what? At least it's done. At least it's done, right? Hello, trick-or-treater. Who's at the door? Let's see. Zoe O'Keefe's gonna give it a whirl. Is this the end of the cycle? Is it a trick? Or is it a treat? Is the cycle over? Finally, our first treat in like 2 hours. Our first treat, Hatters stay winning. Zoe wins. That's what, like, the treat is being the person to get the first treat in like 2 hours. That's the treat. You came in right before we do it. Yeah, it could have been. It was a tumultuous journey for that. Zoe, thank you for the redeem. You just get the gold star. You just get the gold star for the day for getting the treat. After everybody got nothing, they got nothing but tricks. You were the one that broke the cycle. So good on you for doing that, because you did what nobody else could do. Oh, I caught a brim. I'm a goofball. Am I even paying attention? I need a largemouth bass. I'm gonna set that aside. So thank you for that. I'm looking at my screen really quickly. Largemouth bass. I do need these, so I'll hold on to them. I still need 2 more though. Chub. Do you need any chub for recipes? No. You do need green algae. Could set that aside. Green algae. Eels, sunfish. We need a sunfish. We need 4 carp. We need a flounder, we need salmon, we need a brim, we need a sardine, and we need tuna. So I'll hold on to that and I'll sell the rest of these. Okay. Go and try to find ancient seed. I should go and try it because I cannot find it. Yes, it's on floor 36 of the it's on floor 36 of the mines where we left it last time. All right, that can go, those can go. I got one leek, so I can make just the tiniest bit of money. Just the tiniest. I have 400 wood. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes. So if you didn't see it, we on Willie's farm, it was Willie's farm, right? Yeah, it was Willie's farm. I got an ancient seed on floor 36 of the mines, but my inventory was full and I saw the ancient seed drop as I was clicking on the staircase. So the ancient seed got left behind as I was descending the staircase, so I couldn't go back and get it. It was quite devastating. All right, it's bee house time. Well, almost. We don't have any iron and we don't have any maple syrup, but it's bee house time. So soon. All right, I gotta make some money. Hello, Band Slam. Hope you're It's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, watering can. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Finally. Let's sell this clay. Actually, I have 10 clay. Do you think we should build? Thank you for the follow, Band Slam. I appreciate it. Do you think we should, right, why didn't it glitch to the floor like the prismatic shards do? That's a good point. Should we... What should we do? It's a bad luck day. Not that we care. I'm gonna upgrade the watering can. Finally. Goodness gracious, that's gonna make such a difference. It is still, this thing. Salmonberry Day. I want to chop down trees, though. Like, I really want to get the coop or the barn built soon. But I feel like I need to upgrade the axe to, like, expedite that. So I'm torn. Finally got a prismatic shard in fall from a green slime in the secret woods. That's a nice drop. That's very nice. Did you throw it away? I hope. Hello, trick-or-treater. Trick-or-treater at the door. Who do we have? Let's see who it is. It is AJ's trying again. Okay. The treat legacy lives on. No, I went right to the desert. Are you sure about that? You sure that was the right move? We go straight on to treat time. You did it. You got a treat. Give AJ a congrats. Wish them well. Positive vibes, encouragement. Can I do preserves yet? Maybe I can today. I don't know. There we go. Dabs. Dabs for AJ. Good job, AJ. Thank you for being in stream. AJ, you're a star. I agree. Full-heartedly. I agree. I'm gonna go upgrade my watering can. Oh, we got oak resin. That does nothing for me. I'm gonna go... Mines today? I'm gonna go donate this dang fossil.
AJ so lucky, he's a star.
I like how it read it that way. That was very silly how it read it, but I like it. It does. If you're getting a compliment from Morgan you know you're in a good, it's a good place to be. How am I out of room? I don't understand. Watering can, those are to donate. Watering can. Let's get through the mines. Let's try to knock out some of the mines. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we can fish tomorrow. We can try to go for a catfish, maybe. Thank you, Ollie, for the follow on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. Leah wants a cave carrot. I gotta talk to Maru. Also, it's Wednesday and I can't buy crops. Even though I need to buy more crops. Is it too late? Too late for cauliflower. Excuse me, Vincent. All right, watering can upgrade from Clunk. Thank you, Clunk. Very cool. I think Vincent should like it if you dig in the trash. He should be like, haha, that's cool. I think he should enjoy it. Amphibian fossil. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna go... Right, yeah, like he's so chaotic. He'd be like, hey, are there any bugs in there? Hey, are there any snails in there? I think he would love that. Right, Jas would be like, I should go try to talk to Maru. She's gotta be at home, right? She's not at work today. Yeah. We can go talk to Maru. I am growing more cauliflower, so I don't think they're gonna be grown by Monday. I don't know. 4 hearts is probably unattainable. Poor Sebastian. I'm making friends with the whole family except for Sebi. I mean, me and Sebastian are the same. I don't want to see people. Love and Omni. Oh my gosh, I forget that the intensity of the rocks, oh, and there's a staircase, really upticks in the 40s. Let's go. Burglar ring, here we come. Are we gonna get a coffee bean today? Y'all wanna gamble on a coffee bean? Coffee bean drop from, uh-oh, I clicked out of it. Coffee bean drop from the dust sprites. If I can type, sorry. Coffee bean. Watch it be the very first one. Are we gonna get a coffee bean? Are you marrying someone? You have to perfect a farm. We have to move somebody in or do that to perfect a farm. But yes, I'm going for Maru. We're getting there with hearts. We have 2.5. There's no, like, flower dance requirement or anything. Even though I'm kind of trying to now. Ugh, 4 sword does make this so much easier, though. Can we get a coffee bean today? It's bats. Combat 2 is nice. Yes, so I actually was saying this earlier. I don't know for a fact. So it's not so much that you have to marry someone. However, ooh, a dwarf scroll. Nice. You have to get all the star drops. That's part of... Hi, Joanna. Hello. I hope you're doing well. On TikTok. I see Joanna on TikTok. We're big fans. I play Stardew. I play Stardew a lot. It's not so much that you have to marry someone, but there are star drops. You have to get all the star drops in the game in order to perfect the game. And one of the star drops is obtained from your spouse, or Krobus, at 12.5 hearts. So we were actually saying that the other day, like, can you marry someone and then divorce them and then get the friendship back up? You know, make them forget, get the friendship back up. And then, like, you know, get the 12.5 heart star drop and then, like, kick them out and technically finish the game alone. I would think in theory you could, because you don't have to have kids to perfect the game. So but it's kind of silly because either way, you still, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like Lewis would be up there the way. I like to marry Harvey in this game. See, smart minds. I'm a big Harvey fan. I'm not marrying Harvey this time. I do challenges, so I marry different people all the time. But Harvey is my top pick nowadays. Also, where's Plants? I need to talk about Frankie. Frankie's not here to defend herself, but I'm going to talk about Frankie. Frankie and her newfound obsession with Harvey. Plants, Kelliyama, all the folks have been Harvey fans from the get-go. And then Frankie sees one good screenshot of Harvey and is like, okay, sign me up. Yeah, get her in here real quick. She's gonna start texting me. I was converted to Harvey. I did say that. There's literally a clip of me on Twitch that says, I don't want to marry Harvey. I'm like, it's like pleadingly, where I'm like, I don't want to marry Harvey. He persuaded me. Oh, this is rough. I was hoping to get to 50 today. He's a good spouse. He's very loyal. He's very nice. He's just weak, but what's wrong with being weak? Weak in what sense? Physically? Okay. What about emotionally? Yeah, but Emily, do you like any of the men in the game? I want to give Sebastian a little bit of credit. But for me, I've said this a billion times. So it makes sense that Frankie would like Harvey now, because I think Harvey has very sweet and awkward, but the other options, I'm more obsessed with their back. I was more obsessed with their backstory. I am not gonna get out of these floors. See, because Harvey was not my first pick. Well, the first person I married was Maru. The second person I married was Sam. I was pretty fixed on Sam for a while. I had a hard time. Thank you, Pluto, for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Truly appreciate that. Thank you. Harvey has bi-wife energy. I say he's like Chidi and Agonye. He's very similar to Chidi to me. So he has bi-wife energy. And I want to give that title also to Sebastian, but it's in a different kind of way. It's just in a different kind of way than Harvey is. That's what it is. Like he's very much like Chidi to me, and I love Chidi. I like his story though. Like, you know, I don't mind that he doesn't have all this baggage of like my terrible ex and my drinking problem and my, like, he's just a normal, awkward little guy. But he's really loyal. He says that all the time. He's like, he literally says in his dialogue, he's like, I know I'm not that interesting, but like, I'll never leave you. Like, I care about you so much. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Imagine if people were really like that. There's a winter root, so that's good. We need like 10 of those. This is killing me. Let me out of here. That's okay. That's what I'm saying. If you've not experienced Harvey's, why did you pick Maru the first time? She was just my favorite, I think, of who I was drawn to. I didn't experience like a full thing with her. Like I never really experienced a I haven't seen her 14 heart event like that. I was not good at the game, so I wasn't like optimizing things, but I just liked her. I felt like she was underappreciated, and I just liked her. She's a woman in STEM. That's a win for me. It's really what it boils down to. So, but then I kind of moved on to Sam because he was very golden retriever. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Very golden retriever. Also obsessed with Sam's 14 heart event. Literally obsessed with his 14 heart event. I've not seen a 14 heart event I like more than his. For those who don't know, his 14 heart is... She seems kind of mean. Sebastian is very sus of her, which makes me wonder... Oh, can I build a cherry bomb? I don't have enough. Oh well. I want all of this. So it's really hard for me to... Because Harvey's 10 heart event is my favorite 10 heart event. Emily's is probably second. But Sam's 14 heart event, that's like my dream job as well. So to like have a spouse that wants to do that at the same time, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's very, very attractive to me. So Mar was first and then hit up. I'm dating Elliot, but I moved Kroby in. That's a slay. As you should. That feels like the right move. Potatoes, I'm sure if you think about it long enough, Spooky will encourage you to marry Clint. How do you feel about that? Sam's 14 heart event, for those asking, this is a spoiler warning if you don't want to know, but Sam's 14 heart event it's over multiple days, and he is struggling to like figure out what to do with his life and everything, and so then he ultimately ends up pursuing music, but he becomes a musician for a children's show, so he like writes the music for a kids programming, and then it like shows the kids watching it, and it shows it like it premiering on the TV show and him like feeling fulfilled and everything. He also gives you a boombox that plays that song. So that's the only way you get that item and get that song in the game is if he does, like, you go through his 14 heart event. So it's really good. It's really, really good. Potatoes is nauseous, as you should be. All right. We're kind of hyping up our mines reveals because we don't know, because we're doing remix mines for the first time ever. I know his weaponized incompetence is kind of what's made me like get over him. Like I'm like, okay, whatever. If you're gonna act like a child, then I'm not gonna. No. All right, floor 50. It's randomized, or it's not randomized, but it's remix, so it is randomized. So we get boots. I'm kind of mad I bought those other boots then. What are the +3 defense? That feels pretty good. We lose the immunity, but I kind of ditched the immunity ones here. Sitting here wondering if Shane stops drinking if you marry him. Well, I do know the answer, but I don't know if I should say it. I do know the answer. All right, 39 iron was good. We could build a bee house. Potentially. I really like Sam's 14 heart. I'm a little underwhelmed. So, thank you for the follow. Hunter, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. My big thing with Harvey and his 10 heart event is that his 10 heart event is very selfless. Oh! I just got a text from... I don't know. It's in another language. What was I gonna say? Harvey's 10 heart event is incredibly selfless. Like, you literally learn that he's afraid of heights. He gave up his dream of becoming a pilot so that and he became a doctor because he couldn't do his dream. Oh, good. Thank you, Spooky. Just let me know what you were saying. I wasn't quite sure. And he gives that up because he can't handle it. But then for his 10 heart event, he takes you up in a hot air balloon, which I'm obsessed with hot air balloons. So like, it was kryptonite for me no matter what. I'm obsessed with hot air balloons. We take you up in a hot air balloon, and you literally have a dialogue where you say like, Harvey, aren't you afraid of heights? And he's like, well, yeah, but I thought you would like it. And I'm just like, and it's very selfless. And it's very hard to not love it. At least for me, is what I'll say. Very hard for me to not be obsessed with it. Oh, Spooky said Clint run when? I don't even know. What would I even do? What would I even do for a Clint run? And Harvey's 14. Oh, bye Salmonberry. No magnet ring means no Salmonberry. What would you even want? Just the most cursed run possible? That's what I'm thinking. R.I.P. Salmonberry. Gone and also forgotten. Let's get Robin to build a silo tomorrow. How do we feel about that? 100 stone. 5 copper bars. Good night, puppy. Monster farm. That's not a bad idea. I hate that y'all are thinking this out, like, actually. This is gross. Yeah, I got the 10 clay set off to the side. This is the 5 algae that I need for the recipes. Let me tick this off. Algae. Green algae. I need 5 green algae. Okay. It's going to rain tomorrow. Life elixir? How do I get life elixirs? Oh, from a mushroom. Oh, you're right. I could use a mushroom. That's right. It is Pam's birthday. I think that's Spooky's other girlfriend. Pam's birthday. Deluxe fishing pole. Let's go. All right. We have 2 quality parsnips. We have 9 ready to harvest. Do you think 3 of them could be quality? I don't even know if that's statistically possible. We also did not get a coffee bean yesterday. Let me pay that out. We did not get a coffee bean. How about this? 3 quality parsnips? I don't even know if it's like mathematically possible. I'm farming 3 for what it's worth. Well, see, in Pam's redemption arc is like, it's there, but it's kind of odd. It's not my favorite. Like, she has, I think, what is classified as a redemption arc, but it's not great. Hi, Violent Fanatic. Good to see you. I'm gonna make a bee house. Bee house time. Let's also make some more of these. Bee house, bee house, bee house, bee house. Haha. I think the blue jazz is worth more, but I don't think it really matters that much. All right, green bean. I gotta ship one of these. It is up, yes. You may need to refresh if you can't see it. Do some more iron, just so I have it. I need 5 copper bars. I need 5 copper bars for the silo, yeah? 5 copper bars, 10 of that, and 100 stone. I think that's correct. All right. Parsnips. That's silver quality. There's 1. We just need 2 more. Okay. I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, wait. That's... You know what? Anyways. That's why it didn't show up. Because I didn't hit the button. Anyways. Anyways. I was like, yeah, I hit it, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. Big brain strats from me. The biggest brain strats you can ever handle. That can go, 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 that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta go buy some crops. It's Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. We got 10 slots. We need money. We need money. Oh, I gotta fish. I gotta fish today. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna go buy the better pole from Willie. Oh, trick-or-treaters! Who goes there? Trick-or-treaters at the door. Who do we have? It's Icy Daisy. Yeah, we're not finding any leaks for saplings. That's the only thing is I don't have any. Uh-oh. Well, you gave it your best. You gave it your best. Or maybe you didn't. Either way, though, it was a trick. So, we'll, thank you, plants. Sorry about it. We're sitting on a ton of daffodils, dandelions, and horseradish, but I'm not able to get any leeks, so I can't make any more saplings until I get leeks. Come back to us. Come back to us, Icy Daisy. Come back. Come back to us. Oh, you did 600 seconds! Plants! Please. Plants. Pond flashbacks. The kitten keeps chasing the character around. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, let me go talk to Maru. What's up, Demetrius? Enjoying the newspaper? How nice. It's alright. All of the mods have to do an accidental 600-second timeout at some point. They have to. Thank you. I love your content so much. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have some very lovely people that are there. I get very tempted to make videos talking about all the negative people that come to specifically TikTok to tell me how much they hate me, and I'm like, I would recommend just like scrolling. The 600-second timeout is a mod. I agree. A mod rite of passage. All right, we have milk. We have fish. We have so many things to donate. Fish. I gotta go catch these. We already have an eel, although I need to catch a couple of eels. We have this. Befriending, what's his name, is actually quite good because we do need to get a nautilus shell. If we don't get a ooh. We need a nautilus shell. I forget that that's a winter item. I so often get it before that I really don't even think about it. But if I'm not careful, we won't get it. No giant. You didn't get a giant, or you mean here? There's no giant cauliflower here, sadly, either. I forgot the quality crops. Exotic, summer, fall. Fall. Oh, the spiceberry is summer. Summer. Winter. You saying milk just makes me think of Harvey Milk. Rip to the legend Diane Feinstein. I'm saying that kind of sarcastically. It's Pam's birthday. She's getting a parsnip. Where is she? Pam, where are you? Cookies? Love trash cookies. There you go. Which means that my friendship is highest with Pam. That is so gross. I needed crops. Patat strat is what we're going with next. Oops, all potatoes. So we need to catch a catfish and a shad. Oh, I was gonna go buy the fishing pole. I'm all over the place. I need a magnet ring. Really badly. Really, really badly. I'm gonna start setting clams aside. Hello, trick-or-treater. Who goes there? Who do we have at the door? Thanks, Willie. Thank you for the follow, Curly Queen. Hope you're doing well today. We have a treat. That's a treat. Let's go. Good job, Straight Outta Melman. If y'all don't know, Straight Outta Melman is here on the stream so often. Always sending lovely vibes. Bring some raids along. Get that shouty up there if you don't mind, mods. A wonderful person that spends a lot of time here and is such a kind friend to come to stream. So make sure you show some love and support. That's a catfish. And I can't catch it because I can't stare at the screen. Thank you. See if I can get another one. That is not one. An extra treat because I'm fishing. Wow, aren't you lucky? Playing Stardew right now too. Very nice. We are doing this was to your perfection. I hope you're enjoying your farm. Such a good game, truly. And I'm not just saying that because I play it every day. Really, just because it's very fun. And every experience is different. And Concerned Abe will always troll me in this game, no matter what. Which is, I'm so mad I missed the catfish, like a bozo. It was very bozo of me to miss it. Wants me to succeed and be happy, and what better way than to suffer first? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm actually less worried about the catfish. I do need the shad. Okay, well that's a catfish. All right, well, I need a shad, but okay. Catfish is acquired. I don't need a catfish. I'm gonna lose it anyway because I'm so bad at it. That's fine. I don't want it. I want a shad. I know, it would be good for Willie's birthday, but I'd rather give Willie a pumpkin. Thank you for lurking, Blue Dragon. I would prefer... We serve the almighty pumpkin here, so... Thank you. Am I being catfished? I didn't mean to go in here. I will do this because I think... Isn't saying, let this be your one job, doesn't that give you friendship points with Haley? Isn't that beneficial? It's that new farm girl. She has a name, you know. Yeah. It's Mallory. Hi, Doomed. Hello. I think this is the right answer. Maybe not. I don't know. It's the one I'm going with. All right, you win. Thanks, Malixy. Yeah, her hair's a little bit different. This is a mod. She's cute, right? This is a mod that it's called Seasonal Outfits, a slightly cuter aesthetic. And so, yeah, it changes her look a little bit. It also changes the sprite in the community center, but I think we permanently deleted that from the Junimo note, so. Yeah, it's like some simple changes, but it looks good. It changed. There's a little bit of changes to Elliot, to Shane, to Emily, Harvey. I nuked his mustache, but a few others. So it works. It's pretty nice. Riverfish. Hello, trick-or-treater at the door? Who's here? Who could it be? Oh, it's Gingerfail. Until I update the mod, you're right. It's the bane of plants' existence right now. Or was. Oh, uh-oh, sorry. That is not going to be a treat for you. That is going to be a trick. But hi. Hello, Daddy Longlegs. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming into the stream. I actually bought the seeds. I was like, did I not buy these crops? Public enemy mod. Welcome back, Ginger. Thanks for suffering through. Someday, we believe you can get a treat. I think I want to catch eel. So I'm currently listening to your stream. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully it's a pleasant enough time. It's a little silly here. That's going in there. You already know. I'm throwing the chaos. Let's go get some salmon berries. I need a leek. Thank you for following. I guess it's midterm season, isn't it? Thinking about all that. My watering can's ready tomorrow. I don't have any money. I need leeks. I need leeks. I checked the cave this morning. I just had like a wild plum in it. Finals next week. Ah, very nice, very nice. I've done some 8-week class cycles myself as well. 8-week, 16-week. All those in between. Yeah, a lot of schooling in the US starts in August. And so, like, if you're thinking, like, postgraduate, so, you know, like, post-high school, a lot of it starts in August. And then, like, you're dealing with, like, midterms in October or the end of the first term if you're doing, like, the 8-week courses. And then early December, late November is like finals or the second half of a term. So some do start in September though too. Kind of just depends on the scheduling or if you have, you know, again, different structure. Some courses are shorter or longer. We will take all the common mushrooms. Now I'm thinking about that Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell. Stuff for classes now too. So for those who take classes, if you are like just a student or primarily a student, do you prefer classes earlier in the day or later in the day? The biggest mistake that I made for me, for my own personal like preference, was I was like, oh, my first semester of college, I took like all classes after like 3 p.m. It was the worst mistake for me because what happened was all of my friends were done classes by like 4 p.m. and I was just starting classes. And so I skipped a lot of classes my freshman year. Because I was like, well, I want to hang out with my friends. I don't want to go to class. And that was... I really liked, like, the window Between, yeah, so we're saying like 11 a.m. to like 2 p.m. That was like a sweet spot window of like class times. The 8 a.m. classes, the 9 a.m. classes were rough, but like the 11 a.m. classes, the 12:30 classes, the 2 p.m. classes, those were really good for me. 1 8 a.m. class. So I don't know if I should say this. It's been a couple years. I had a class that was at 9:15, and I passed that class with an A. And I may have regularly walked right into class. It had an entrance on each side. So walked in one side, signed the attendance sheet, and walked right back out. I may have done that for like half of the class. Also, it's already 11 p.m., but I really want to try to catch an eel. Having to drive would be really tough. I was a residential student in college, so that would have been okay with me, or like it was easier, but still, even just going to class was tough. I didn't go to class in the rain. If it rained, I wouldn't go to class. If it was super early, I wouldn't go to class. I didn't go to class on my birthday. I'm trying to think of what else I did. Any weather inconvenience, I was like, I'm not going to class. It didn't take much to get me out of it. Here's the eel. Hello, Joshua. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I gotta be better at looking at the TikTok chat. I appreciate you coming back to stream, though. We're still here, don't worry. We're still fishing. Hello? Halibut. How about that? Remember texting my brother after turning in a final paper saying I went with 2 pages short, 30 minutes late. I missed the rest of it. Hold on, let's go back up and see it. I want one more eel. I need another eel for recipes. Anchovy, I need that too. I'm kind of tempted to risk passing out. I don't have much money. You think it's worth it? Oh no, I need to get back. I don't have any money for the cart tomorrow. Having a mobility disability, I can imagine that would make it super hard to get around. I think that's justified though too. Class in the rain and snow is really rough. Really rough. I agree. Well, and it felt like if you went to class in the rain, you just like, it's like you couldn't, like you were just soaked the whole day. At least for me. Like you're inside a building. It's not particularly like hot or cold, but it's just like you could not dry off the whole day. And who wants to sit in like soggy clothes all day? That's like uncomfortable and unpleasant. Can't remember if I need anchovies. I'll sell them for now. I need the eel. I know that. NYC weather. Pump the AC while you're damp from the rain. Ugh. Why? Why? There's one eel. Oh my gosh, I didn't use all my energy today. Alright, Dish of the Sea. Good stuff. I should probably start filling up the crab pot so that we're actually getting that done. That is not a lot of money. We need leeks. I need those secret abandoned expanded woods. Today's daily luck is -73. Robin is building the silo. The merchant's in town and watering can is finished. I gotta give Maru a gift. Wait. Okay, I can give Maru... I have a cauliflower, right? This is for Maru today. Cheese collie! No, Jody. I have more important things to do. Where are the rest of my cauliflower? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I was about to say, where are the rest of my cauliflower? It's cart day. You know what that means. Cart day means, is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart? We only have 1300 G, so if I don't have enough, I'm gonna have to like sell some stuff and then come back. What's up, pup? We have a blackberry. The mod that's showing my luck is called UI Info Suite. It is a mod that is, thank you, Joanna, for following over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. The mod I'm using on to show luck and that kind of stuff is called UI Info Suite. It also shows things like scarecrow radiuses. It shows grow time remaining. It shows the percentage hearts. How you can see like I have a little bit of a heart with Pam. It breaks that down. Does a bunch of stuff. But so that mod, if you know how to use mods for Stardew, always have to preface, UI Info Suite is on Nexus, but that will not work. That mod stopped getting updated a long time ago. However, it's on GitHub. I don't know if plants, it's probably too much. I feel like I need to pin it. I have a video that talks about it, but it's called UI Info Suite 2. It's hosted on GitHub. That is someone took the mod and like kept updating it. So that will work. But if you just try to download it directly from Nexus, it will not work. But it's reliable. It's my favorite mod. I use it for everything. So yeah, it's an amazing quality of life mod. Puts the calendar right here. Just like a bunch of nice quality user interface things that are just really, 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 really good. Can you get mods on Switch? No. No, it's only on PC. Don't tell Nintendo. But you know they don't want us modding anything, even if it's not their game. So no, unfortunately not. And it's very missed. Whenever I play on my Switch, I'm like, where are all my mods? That's how I feel about it. That's where I struggle, because I love being able to pick up my Switch, my Animal Crossing Switch. I love being able to pick up my Switch and like go lay in my bed. But when it comes to games like Stardew, it's so hard to play without even just the simple, like, you know, whatever, retextures, reskins and all that, that's fine. But like these like really good quality of life mods, it's so hard to play without them. But I have to on my Switch. I play on my Switch typically when I'm traveling. Wool, oh, I can't afford it, but I should go buy this. Horseradish, fertilizer. Man, Cart Lady is all about the saplings this time. Sprinkler, Fairy Rose dining chair, and rare seed. Okay, so here's the thing. The card hates Maru. However, I want that wool. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Hi, Dom. Let's see. What do you get? A trick or a treat? I need to get to the couch because the card gambling is not going my way. I gotta get leaks. If I don't have any money. I haven't even started unlocking the vault. I'm like doing terribly. We have a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Josh, for the rose. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. But thank you for the rose as well, if I missed that. Should I try to get a little bit of money, a little tiny bit of money, and go and come back and buy the wool? I'm thinking yes. I only need like 50, 60, I think. 59. You have how to do those captions. I do not have a video, but I could make a video if it's beneficial to folks. But yes, I can tell you. So there's a little caveat because I've used this for captions. Thank you, Angelica, for the follow on Twitch. I've used this caption service for like a year and a half or longer in my streams. Unfortunately, I don't want to gatekeep it. I'll tell you what it is. They're no longer, like, they're sunsetting the program at the end of this month. So I'm hoping that somebody else picks it up, or maybe we'll figure out how to keep it going. I'd pay to host a website that would do that. But so it is, but I'll gladly tell you what it is. And hopefully if somebody picks it up or something like that. But it's called webcaptioner.com. That's the website, webcaptioner.com. And so it's a browser source in my streams, for those who know anything about stream setup and everything. It's a browser source that I gotta go pick up my watering can. And I have I have the background set to green so that I can key it out. And then I just fit it to the stream, you know, to the different screens. So it looks a little different on TikTok than it looks on Twitch, just for the formatting. So it works really well. It captions really effectively, I think, and pretty accurately. Like I'd say it's got like a 99% accuracy on the translation. So it's really, really good. I really like it. I get a lot of compliments on it. We love having just the Twitch integrated, and I don't even know if there is one for TikTok, but like Twitch integrated captioners, I'm very underwhelmed by. I feel like they're not good. They cover the screen too much. They feel really invasive, and I feel like they disrupt what's happening in the stream versus I feel like this is a lot more seamless. So, yeah, so if you're needing something like that, I mean, you can definitely use it for the rest of the month. I don't know what'll happen to it after the fact. They said they are Forester or Gatherer. Gatherer is double harvest, right? I always go Gatherer, personally. I just always go Gatherer. Was there one other? Oh, I'm gonna go get this first. Rip. I'll try to remember this Brunyon. They are making the website open source afterwards. So thank you for using it. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that if nothing else, if we can take the open source and somehow preserve it. I would love to. I would love to maintain that for folks so that it can be used, because I think it's really good. Thanks, Bozo. Clown. Clint the Clown. Is there any quest that I can complete for money? I'm not doing that, Jody. This is for Maru. This cauliflower. I do too. We have our dev/mod here who might try to look at it. Maybe she'll get a little bit of insight into it. If it's open source, I'm assuming that means we can still use it. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Did I need to buy crops? No, I need to buy the wool. Am I buying the wool? I think I'm buying the wool. Yeah? Look at this other bozo. It's Farm Girl. Did you get new pants? I don't understand. I've been seeing a lot of Alex propaganda as well. The wizard wants a green bean. The wizard wants a green bean. It's done. The wizard wants a green bean. That's my struggle with Alex. Is usually at the very bottom of most of my list. He's probably pretty low right now. Oh, he's not all the way at the bottom. Ew. Okay. Well, he's pretty low. Oh, Demetrius is still mad at us. Demetrius is still mad at us from telling him to stop being weird to his daughter. That makes sense. Green bean. Where's the green bean? Thank you, Moonswild, for the follow on TikTok. This will also give us a little bit of friendship with the wizard. So that's a win. Oh, it might be alphabetical. So he's just equally bad with all those other people. He's usually pretty low for me. His loved gifts are pretty tough. He only has 2 loved gifts, and they're kind of hard to get. So they're reasonably difficult enough. What's up, Rasmodius? Your work here is satisfactory. Think you. Let me go spend all my money on wool. I headcanon that Shane and Elliot get along. I don't think that's crazy. It feels accurate to me. Like, I wouldn't call them friends, but like they're friendly. I can see that. Wool. Oops, I spent all my money. Okay, who sold my phone number and why are all these weird people texting me? Soft, fluffy wool. Yeah, we are struggling to get leeks, and so, like, I'm sitting on 8 to 10 of all the other forage, but I don't have any leeks. They're not spawning over here. They're not spawning. I think we found one this week. This whole week. We'll try up here. Maybe there'll be 2 up here. That was you. Thank you, Emily. I don't know if the leeks are spawning in the walk paths and they're getting destroyed. That's the only thing I could think of. They're definitely the rarest thing. They're like the grapes. But if they're spawning... Maru, come here. Oh, we have a trick-or-treat at the door. Come here, Maru. No, come here. No. She loves it. We're at 3 hearts. This is doable. It is going to be a treat. A treat for Audrey. How very nice. Audrey is newer to the stream, which is not a bad thing. But it's been lovely to have you in stream. We also have a dog that we named after you? Question mark? See, some folks have come in and broken the cycle. All the people that were getting tricked just had a skill issue. Is there a leak? No, there's a horseradish. Hurts my heart. Alright, well, I'm gonna chop down trees. Because I can't seem to get anything else done. And it's killing me. I only have 200 salmon berries, too. That's Abigail's tree. I'm not going to cut that down. I do cut down the tree that shades Robin and Demetrius, but I won't this time. Thank you, Baltoy, for the follow. What a great username. Love Baltoy. Has her patience records for 4 hours straight. It's very shady. But yes, if you haven't interacted with Audrey much yet on stream, lovely person that joined us in stream recently. And we're happy to have them here, for sure. Let's donate this. Let's go. The cart provides. The cart provides. Jupiter fell asleep! Why would you do that, Jupiter? She just goes to sit outside the garden of the... Okay, I don't want to talk to you anyways. The garden of the abandoned community center. I just want to sit on the swing. That is true. When you're sick and you're dealing with a lot of stuff like Jupiter is dealing with, sleep is a good alternative. Let's chop down every tree we can, which is not many with a base axe, but it's better than none. I need to make some more tappers. No leaks. I gotta water my crops. Maybe you should actually farm in the farming sim, Mallory. I don't know. That sounds kind of silly. Thank you, Jupiter. I know, farming in a farming sim is very silly. That's what I do when I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Oh, this is so much better. I missed one of the green beans earlier. I don't know if folks saw that. So my green beans are growing 1 day apart because one of them I just didn't water for some reason. So they're 1 day apart. They're quite silly. You did say it, but you were in the... I realized that the next day I was like, why is only one of my green beans grown? Oh well. They stopped growing. I mean, you can't get another grow cycle in They like 3 or 4 days out, so I'm not gonna lose anything, but it's just kind of silly. Oh, that's the wrong spot. All right, well, anyways, that's done. Still used half of my energy. One thing I need to do is, so I guess most folks like, so I always say that I use, a lot of folks use the quarry for tree farming. Is that like what everybody here kind of does? I do usually do field snacks, and I haven't really done them here. You're right, I usually do them quite a bit, actually. And I kind of have not. I feel like I haven't had enough. Let me see how many I have. I always put my preserve jars in the quarry. And yeah, I like to do tappers in the southern part. I agree. I like to do that as well. We have enough for 4. 4 is good. Field snacks are great. Who doesn't love a yummy little snack? The desert. So I do need to, like, thinking ahead, I need to take as many extra seeds as I can. Like, the first time we go to the desert or something, I should plant trees. Because what stinks about the desert is that the trees don't grow in the winter in desert, even though the desert is still a desert-like climate. Railroad is good too. But Ginger Island does. So I might try to see if I can maybe find some like patches and grow trees on Ginger Island. Because Ginger Island trees grow faster too. What's here? Get out of here. Field snack. Let's have trash cookies. We could literally just eat trash cookies. So we're on floor 50 in the mines. It would be really great. So I don't have any money. I need to make money. I'm lost without saplings. Like, wait until you see all the stuff I have that's waiting to be turned into saplings. Near the volcano. That's a good idea. Let's clean some of this up. Just get it out of here. I was gonna say, the railroad's good. I forget about the railroad. The desert I don't, because I'm there so regularly. Definitely don't forget about it there. But I do forget about it at the railroad. It just stinks that the desert gets treated like winter over there as far as like plants grow. So look, I mean, I have 9 of these. I have 14 of these. I have 16 of these. And I mean, it's not a ton of fiber, but that's enough for almost 15 saplings. But we can't seem to get anything. We're not having any luck with the stuff. The leeks. That's what I need is more. I need more leeks. Chicken statue. Let's go, gamers. Anybody watch Bubba Bingo last night? I did not. It was on last night, right? Just hack the leeks. That's what I need to do is just grab some leeks. Just make them appear. We need leeks for recipes too. I made no money! It's Shane's birthday. What are we giving him? The answer is not beer. I'm not giving him anything. I don't have 600G. Oopsie. It's just, oh, I can afford it now. I'm rich. I'm rich. It is so worth the extra harvest. So worth it. So these ones that we speed grew, we will get 2 harvests from. Gold cauliflower. Can I get a second one? No. Dang it. That's okay. I restart making preserves jars. I'm going to... No, I can get... Ooh, okay. I can get those tomorrow. You're right. Gold straw for Maru. I already gave her a gift yesterday, which is a little bit of a bummer, but we can get to... I think we can get to 4 hearts. Do you think we can get to 4 hearts for the dance? I'm kind of thinking that we can. We have more straws tomorrow. I'm gonna sell outright to Pierre. I got 1 gold cauliflower. Believe in a thing called love. I think we can do it. I think we're just that good at the game, is what I'm thinking. That's for the luau. I'm gonna save these for pickling. I'm gonna save 5 of these for jelly. And then I'm gonna sell the rest. I'm gonna buy a pizza for Shane, because I'm not going to indulge in his concerning addict behavior, because I care about him, but not in like an actual kind of way, because I don't like Shane. I think we got so much more done today than we did yesterday. Also, I just keep leaving that unmilled rice for who knows what reason. The reason of being silly, I guess. I care about him, but yeah, not in like a good way. 1, 2, 3. And we get that other... Okay, so I'm gonna sell all these, but I'm gonna sell them outright. I'll sell this outright. I'll sell that outright. Let me check on stuff. I want to go to the mines. But I want to find leeks. Why are there no leeks? Please. Leek? No. Leek? I've only made 30K. What? 30K? That's embarrassing for me. There's none. There's none. Maru never has a check about the clinic. Interesting. She says there. This is the first spring. Yes, this is the first spring. There's not a single leek anywhere to be found. If I had a seed maker, which I know is like literally impossible, I would consider seeding like the winter seeds. I'd go farm for winter seeds. All right, let me go sell these so I can buy Shane a pizza. That's for Mario. I think there were 3 potatoes left. What's up, bozo? I've never been this poor in this game. Well, I have. I haven't been this poor in this game in a while, is what I mean. What's up, Sebastian? I gotta... Well, it's already 11. I also meant to sell this. I gotta figure out some money making. Did I check over here? Did I check over by the bus? I didn't, right? Come on. Is there one behind a tree? No. Oh my goodness. Like, they're usually sparse, but come on. I've made one set of tea saplings today. All right, where's Maru? She's at home. It's all the kids. You smell like grass. Thanks, Jazz. Bye, Kelly. Be safe. Be so safe. Glazed yams. Have a wonderful trip. Pizza. I also appreciate Jazz's transparency, we'll call it. The band. Here you go. Happy birthday. Why are you bothering me? This is my favorite thing I've ever received. Why are you talking to me? They are very much the two sides of a little kid coin. That's a good way to put it. I'm gonna toss these. Even though I love recycling. I need fast travel. I need my mine carts. Maybe we can get through to 60. Can't even afford an axe upgrade, let alone a pickaxe upgrade. There's a horseradish, not a leek. Which is great for Krobus. But not for me. Leek? There was one leek all of. All of this whole week. People will get like insanely lucky and get like an infested floor or something. That would be the coolest. We need the fire quartz, and then I need gold so that I can make a gold bar. I think that's all I need. Am I forgetting something for the mine carts? I haven't finished any of the bundles, though. Oh, the monster bundles. I gotta figure those out. We gotta get, like, 10 bat wings. And a solar essence, and we should be fine. Let's see what I get. Give me some bat wings. Thank you. I feel like I have like 3 or 4 bat wings. Back then, TikTok made me get up and be here. Well, thank you for being. I still haven't given Maru a gift. Wait, I've given her 2 gifts this week. I can't even give her this strawberry. I'm so silly. I love this. I love this. This is exactly what I want. Drop an essence. Come on, do it, you bozo. Drop a solar essence. And a ghost fish. Let's go. So good. So good. Easy. No. No. I just got good. And a dwarf scroll. Let's go. I know, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. Tempted to just go for all these bats so that I can make sure how many bats? I have 7. Now I have 9. So I know I have enough, but it would be nice to just get them. This floor. I hate this floor. Diamond! Thank you. Love diamond. Let's go. It's freaking bats. It's bats. The jade would be nice too. That's also nice. Leveling up is also nice. The way it takes so many more hits for that. Anyways, I might not. I might not. I might not. Just kidding. Drop a staircase. Drop a staircase. Come on, do it. Do it. Staircase. Did a... Did you hear that? Yeah, but like I didn't kill it. Staircase. I didn't kill it though. It was like the ghost dying sound, but I didn't do it. Ghost, can you come from the other direction so I can actually hit you? Staircase, 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 staircase. Staircase. It died and actually became a ghost. That is a theory. All right, I'm gonna make it. I have the audacity of a straight white man. I'm gonna make it. I am losing confidence in myself immediately. I was like, maybe I have 100 stone. I do not. I have 19. I have the audacity. Maybe I should work my way in instead of out. I just want to believe that there's a staircase over here. Now I have to commit to the bit. Staircase, come on, do it. No! It's 1 a.m. I hate it here. I hate it. Why does the game do this to me? Hi, Peach. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I got good. The rest of y'all, okay, now here's the real test. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. We don't have time. Thank you for following, Jinx. I appreciate it. Middle-aged white man, straight white man audacity can only fail up, see? We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Let's see who it is. Oh, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I actually know a way to make it. It is going to be a treat for Juliana. I'm gonna not make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna pass out right here. Oh! Juliana gets a treat. We love the treats. It's all right. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it, even though I think JoJo's gonna bill me and that's gonna hurt me. We get a treat for Juliana. Juliana's a wonderful person that comes to stream if you don't know them. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to prove that it's capable, you're capable of getting treats. I'm gonna adjust my mic. My mic is like really low. I'm sure it sounds fine, but it feels a little funky to me. It's a little too close to the keyboard. So be sure to send some love. No tricks. Who billed me? Or did Linus find me? I didn't plant my potatoes. Didn't plant my potatoes. Let's see who sent the bill. My money went down, right? I was at 1,600 or was I at 1,300? Shane sent me the pepper poppers. Dad saw me in the thing. Harvey! Harvey hit me with the bill. Rip. It's alright. It'll be alright. Harvey hit me with the bill. Alright, we got lots of stuff, which is really good. Lots and lots of stuff. That's gotta go to the thing. That's gotta go to the thing. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Let me plant these. So we're at farming 4, which means we're in preserve jar territory, yeah? Yeah, the straws will more than cover it. Preserves jar. Let's go. How many can I make? my gosh, that's so many. Let's do 4. That's a big investment. Thank you, Jupiter, for sending roses too. I see those. Thank you. I did do the aquamarine for the dye bundle. Yes, I did. I've gotten a few aquamarines, so we're actually quite good on those. It's a little funky when we have different things. Okay, I'm just going to put these things in here for now. They need to go to the community center, and they will. Or to Gunther. Let's get some straws. Let's get to farming 5. I don't think it's enough. Thank you, Galaxy, for following on TikTok. A very appropriate nickname or username, because I'm Malaxy on this farm. Not quite farming 5, but we'll easily get farming 6. That's super pog. All right, we're gonna set aside 2 gold strawberry. Actually, I'm gonna set aside like 3 for now. One of those is for Maru. Let's get the preserves jars going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 preserves jars. I'm gonna do 2 and these. I might hold on to all of these for now. Love this game. Good, I'm glad. We very much enjoy it here too. Very much enjoyed. It's really fun to play. Thank you. I'm gonna assume it's Caitlin. Thank you for following. I got a snail for our boy, Vincent. It's a cart day. It's a cart day. I'm so thrown off. We've had so many cart days today. All right, if you're on Twitch with us, you get to gamble on whether there is a... Hi, Mal Blue Eyes. Oh my goodness, the legend we're graced with the presence of. Oh my goodness. Y'all, you're in front of royalty right now. It's not me. I'm the other Mal. Don't be deceived. If you all don't know who Mal Blue Eyes is, we watched some of your TikToks, right? Didn't I show y'all some? Yeah, we watched your TikTok last week. They are. There's a lot of Maru haters. Don't worry. There's going to be a battery pack and someone's going to win big. Don't worry. Yes, plants. That's fine. Mal Blue Eyes is a wonderful person. Better than myself. Tenley. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Tenley Paws gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Mal Blue Eyes.
Thank you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I am simply Mal Brown Eyes. So there's that. Mal Blue Eyes does sometimes streams. Might stream, sometimes streams. Could stream. Has streamed. But also makes really cool TikToks. If you haven't seen Mal Blue Eyes on TikTok as well. That's how we found her. Thank you, a Wolf Squared. Thank you for following. Makes really cool TikToks of musical, like truly very cool, very creative. I'm saying, so if you're watching on the TikTok live, go look up Mal Blue Eyes on TikTok while you're here. Leave the live, go see Mal Blue Eyes' TikTok. Makes Stardew music, so creates these farms and lays out the flute blocks and the drum blocks and is able to play through a song. It's very, very, very cool. It's very cool. And so This Is Halloween was the one from, yes, Edrisi, yes, she's incredible. It's so, I need to stream because I need to be able to request a Taylor Swift song. So I need to just get a cool 50,000 channel points, which I don't have, because when Mal Blue Eyes does stream, it's at 2 a.m. my time or 1 a.m. my time. Aren't they? Yes, Wolf Square. It's so cool. It's really, really, really such a wonderful and creative way to celebrate the game. So 10 out of 10. Please give her some love. Especially if she's taking the time to come to stream. So it's super, super cool. It's very, very cool. We love them. When they get posted early enough on Fridays, if they get posted early enough on Fridays, we check on Friday and we watch them on stream together. All right, we're going to look for a dang gift for Maru. Maybe the cart will sell me a leek. Magnet. This is a fishing cart. Poppy seeds. Oak resin. I'm tempted to buy that. Not that I have any money. Treasure hunter. Coal. Goat's milk, small one, not a large one. Tulips. Large goat's milk. Slime. Largemouth bass. Woodsy couch. And 5 rare seeds. And a coffee bean. So, no gift for Maru. No gift for Maru. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. Well, I can sell these. That's 1,500. I want the seeds. I want the seeds more than the milk, even though I want the milk. I know, I've made 33K. I'm normally chilling at like 60K right now. Can't even think about touching the vault. That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna look and see if there are any leaks. Because it's a new week, so there is a forage reset. So maybe there will be 1, but I need like 3. Is what I need. Fish? What? Somebody time 10 off. I'm just kidding. Fishing is cringe. It's cringe. Yeah, we got a ban for that one. Get banned. Okay, is there anything over here? Is there anything over here? Is there anything over here? Why am I not getting any forage on my farm? What's the point of having the forest farm if I'm not gonna get any forage? Hello? Hello? Stop existing in my space, bug. Let's check fruit bats. Nothing. We gotta build an apple sapling too. I wanna get it done at the beginning of summer. Oh my gosh, there's one. There's one. I genuinely feel like they're spawning in the walk path. Where's Maru? At home. Love. Love. Hi! Hey, man, another week of progress on the farm. It seems like things are going well for you. They sure are. We're gonna dance on Wednesday. It's gonna be awesome. I don't think I've ever danced with Maru before. Nothing over here. Okay. We are definitely a power couple. Agreed. Women in STEM. Literally. What am I going in here for? Am I going in here for a reason? No, I'm going to Pierre. That's where I'm going. She would join Caps. She would. She would be great at it too. Jade. 600G for a Jade. I got you, George. I got you. All right, there's a little bit of money. Trick-or-treater? Who goes there? It's Jupiter. Let's see what Jupiter gets. Oh, you meant the flower dance and not that tomorrow will be dance stream. Would you like a dance stream? Thank you, Amy. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. The follow on TikTok. Hope they're doing well. It's a treat for Jupiter. Jupiter deserves nothing but treats. No more leaks. Only one. One leak. Only treats for Jupiter. Jupiter is... We would be scamp. I'm fine with that. Say hi to Brazil. Hello to Brazil. What else do we need? Horseradish. All right, well, I'm able to make... Are coconuts mostly random or are they set number... But coconuts. This is spring year 1. Yes, this is spring year 1. Coconuts. I'm just like the coconuts that spawn in the desert. Is that what you're... asking or something? I can, if you clarify, I can definitely try to help you better answer. I do too. We're big fans of new game files. George is zooming around and snatching up all the leaks. That's what it is. If you're on Twitch, make sure you show some love to Jupiter. Jupiter is having a tough time, but we got some slightly good news. Some slightly good news. So the coconuts, or yeah, that's what I'm wondering is if you mean golden walnuts. Are you talking about the ones, like the little walnuts that there's... Yes. So there are 130 of those. They are fixed, but the only variable is where... So, like, you get 5 from farming. It's not from any specific crop. It's like randomly you will get up to a total of 5 from farming. Same thing with fishing. So there's a couple of things that like change, but you still get them. Like it's still, you'll get 5 from farming. But all the ones that are like all over the ground, if you've seen like my golden walnut, my farmhouse in one day golden walnut video, like those positions don't change. They're always there. In the dungeon total, there's 17 in there total. Some are from the monster, some are from, like, there's some in the chest, there's some from specifically killing the monsters that are like little robots. There's specifically from that, and there's some in the chest, and there's some that just drop randomly or drop from like mining and stuff. But it's 17, I believe, total in there. Quest from Clint to bring him a diamond for $22.50. Ooh. The quests always pay out, they pay out 3 times the amount of what the item is worth. I think, typically. Aren't you cold? Not really. So, but yeah, so it's always 130, and they are, like, most of, like, if it's in a spot, it's in a fixed spot. Alright, well, now I have 6K. I haven't even made 50K. Haven't even made 50K. My goal is 100K in Spring Year 1. What is this file? I bet it all on the pumpkin. What do I buy down below? Do I buy... Why do I have that? Do I buy all 5 rare seeds? Do I buy like 3 rare seeds and the goat's milk? Do I buy... What do I buy? Gunther, George, Gunther, Community Center, Gunther. Thank you, Donut, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope that you're doing well today. Gunther. Fish. Okay. Can I get back to Gunther in time? I get to Gunther by 6? I don't know. I think I'm gonna buy the goat's milk. And 3 seeds. That's what I think I'm gonna do. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Goat's milk. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm not. Hi, Leah. Bye, Leah. I'm gonna get 600 from George. I gotta upgrade the axe or the pickaxe. Which one should I upgrade? I'm actually thinking I should upgrade the pickaxe. Oh, I thought that was a trash can hat. Sometimes those spring petals that float around make my nose drip. Okay. All right, Sam. All right, so we have Jade. We have... Is this number 2 or number 3? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to rearrange them. Diamond. Good stuff. What did I get? Melon seeds. I'll leave them here for now. Pick, then axe, then pick. That's good. Yeah, I think pick would be better. I should do the pick. I should wait and do the pick Tuesday over Thursday so that it's getting done on Wednesday when we're at the flower dance. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I should do. Thank you. Community center. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can take things over holidays, and so Clint will get it done. He's efficient at his work, despite the hate that he rightfully gets. He is efficient at his work. Robin could never. Robin would never. All right, I gotta do those. This goes in here. This goes in here. Thank you, Bree, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank goodness, a magnet ring. I didn't even have access to the vault yet. Thank you, Tay, as well for following. Goodness. We needed that so bad. Just ghost milk, right? Oh, I have the ghost fish. I gotta drop the ghost fish off. Goat's milk. The cart provides. Now all we just need is 2 chickens. All right, I'll build a coop first, but we do need to be mindful of the truffle. We need to be mindful of pig and truffle. The ghost fish is available in the mines in 2 different ways. At floor 20, 60, and 100. Can you get the ghost fish at 100? You might not be able to get it at 100. 20 and 60 though, you can fish it up, like literally just fishing in there. But alternatively, the ghosts, it's not at 100. Okay, thank you. It's 20 and 60. The ghost can drop it. So you can fish right here and catch it. Or it could be dropped by a ghost. All right, we haven't done a new chest in a minute. These are worse. These are worse than my normal rewards. At least I get shoes and the other ones. What is this junk? Oops, all daggers is right. What the heck? Give me anything. I would take a club over that. At least the club actually hits. A minecart at the train station, it would be nice. There needs to be some sort of better fast travel to Cindersap. Because then in theory, you can take Cindersap, like you can go to the wizard from, you can go to the wizard from the witches. Like you can go back and forth that way. But they do need something. All right, give me that. You bozo. Thank you. Give me my burglar ring. Listen here, ghost. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Do you play other games? I do, on Twitch and on, like, my live streams. Well, on my Twitch live streams, I should say. I primarily play, Stardew Valley challenges that I create, challenge runs. There's a bug in my room, sorry. I'm dodging it. It's like a little gnat that's been tormenting me. But, thank you for the follow, Morgan. I play a lot of Pokemon content, and I talk about Pokemon a lot on, TikTok. Lots of Pokemon content. I play a bunch of other games, too. We did Paleo Pines last week, which is a lovely little dino rancher. Kind of a joke, paleontology versus archaeology. We did Mineko's Night Market last week. I feel like we did something else. So I enjoy a mix of games, all kinds of storytelling games, and I love history themed games, and love some of the big franchises too. Get away from me. Jurassic Craft Minecraft mod. So I had actually tried to establish an archaeology. Thank you. Ality, is that what that is? Thank you for following on TikTok. Tried to like establish a Minecraft server for archaeologists at one point. And then with the, what are we on, 1.20? Is that what we're on? No, 1.20. With the one, I've been waiting for the archaeology update in Minecraft since 1.18 or whatever they announced it, and they keep pushing it back. So I've played a bunch of Minecraft. I hyperfixated on it a couple of months ago, but I haven't found any of like the real archaeology stuff with it yet. Do you like the Pokemon DLC? I did like it. I have a lot of thoughts. I just put out a video with Researcher Ryan. It's a little chaotic, but it was some clips of me and Researcher Ryan, who's a Pokemon researcher and biologist, talking about specifically about Kitakami and what we think about Terra Crystals and how it impacts the world. I talk a lot about lore and history and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. It was good. I don't want to say it was a little short. It was kind of short, but it wasn't bad. I just really hated how they treated the it's 11:50 and I'm on 64. I swear. Welcome back, Darth. I better be able to get out of here. I'm gonna be angry if I can't. Again. Can you still download mods? I think it's more optimized now. I've played on several realms. And I've played on realms where the hosts like install mods and they're pretty seamless. Like they seem pretty, like it's not all the loops we had to go through back in the day. In the OG days of Minecraft, in the 2010s. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get these guys just for burglaring. We'll make it back this time. Thank you, Wolf Squared, for the rose as well. Thank you, Shibby. Hope you're doing well today, too. We appreciate you lurking. It was easy. What? Like, it's hard? It's easy stuff. Yeah, I think I was gonna say, as someone who mods my Stardew Valley gameplay, I was very intimidated by mods because of my experience with Minecraft. But Stardew Valley is much more cohesive and much easier, I would say. And yeah, so like I definitely agree with all of you saying that. I cannot believe we got another freaking dagger. That is so ridiculous. We could take some minerals soon and see if we could get some more stuff from the... We need to get our starfruit seed. How many does it take to get the starfruit seed? I can't even remember. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have any money. This is bad. This is bad. The luck is almost as low as it can possibly be today. We got some tulip honey. That's nice. And a horseradish. I don't need a freaking horseradish. Does the button you push while in the chest? No, it stacks things. It's an auto stacking button. So it's quick stack. Sorry, you can't see it with the camera if you're on Twitch. It's quick stack to nearby chest because I'm very bad at management. I'm very bad at inventory management. So it's a mod that helps me stack items more efficiently. I still do a bad job at it, don't worry. But yeah, it's quick stack to inventory. It's really nice. It's very helpful. We got some kale. All right, what do I do? I'm gonna ship this honey because it's tulip honey, so it's worth a little bit more. And I'm gonna ship one kale and then put the other 2 kale in here for perfection. These are for recipes. I'll just put that in there too. Finally getting the fruit bat cave. We love, it's the way that we got to 25K. This is what's wild. We got to 25K in like 10 in-game days. And we can't make any more money since then. I have an ancient seed. You wouldn't know. Snails gave you the mixed seeds. Snails are OP. It's such a good pond. It's the way, that's what I love about doing different challenges is you learn to just appreciate different items in the game for different reasons. So like whoever is like, oh my gosh, I mean in early game, people always like mixed seeds, but it's like, imagine being excited that you have a snail pond and that they give you mixed seeds. It's so fun. Oops, wrong stuff. All right, Mama Orphan is trick-or-treating again, please. What will it be? Is there a story in this game? Yes, there is. It's still very open, but there is a general, there's kind of like 2 different stories that you can go between. There it is. There it is. There it is. Mama Orphan deserves nothing but the treats. Deserves nothing but. So that is refreshing to see. Waiting for a finally. There we go. So to answer the question about Stardew, yes, there is. So there's a story. You can also pursue romance and a bunch of other things. Thank you. It's Jem from TikTok. Thank you, Jem, for coming over. We appreciate it. And thank you for following. Appreciate you coming over to the stream, truly. So there is a story. There's like it's kind of like 2 different ways of what you can pursue. But it's still very open. And then there's romance, so you can pursue different stories with different romances and different friends and those kinds of things. So it does all still exist for sure. Let me make sure these are ready. I don't have any. I have enough though. All right. Do I go to the mines? What do I do? Harvest Moon. So you mean like the OG Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, or do you mean like the other one? 1.6 is not out yet. We don't know when it's going to be released. Concern Dave, when he posted that stuff, he did say they don't have the scheduled release date yet. The OG. So I have never played. Thank you, Jumri, for following. I have never played Harvest Moon. I didn't have access to a lot of games when I was little. I talk about this sometimes. I really didn't have access to games. I was also shamed for being interested in things like gaming and like cartoons, like anime, all those kind of things. So a lot of these things, I mean, this game is obviously this game's been out for 7 years, but like I've experienced a lot of things like in an adult setting. So the nostalgia that comes with a lot of those games, I don't have because I didn't get to experience them then. So I never played Harvest Moon. And again, I don't say that with malice. I know a lot of people love it. Love your content. I'm glad I'm able to catch. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jem. Yeah. It's hard to like promote yourself cross-platform, but the double lives is a good way to do it. So, but thank you for coming over. We're here most weekdays, so it's always nice to have folks in here. Yeah, so now it's good though. You know, like I say that not like, you know, it's fine. I grew up in one of those households. We had, you know, I mean, we had things like Satanic Panic when it came to things like Pokemon. If anybody remembers what that was like, we had all that kind of stuff. So it's just what it is, you know? So I just don't have the nostalgia is really what it is. Like a lot of folks have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of different things. Excuse me, Aurora, silly puppy. And I just don't have that. Because I didn't play those things when I was a kid. So, but finding a lot of them in adulthood has been good. There are like a couple things, like I got to play Animal Crossing Wild World when I was a kid. So I very much enjoy the Animal Crossing franchise. I say Pokemon, my first, yeah, I remember how people thought Pokemon, yeah, Satanic Panic with Pokemon was very funny, especially looking back. If only they knew about Giratina, don't tell them. Are leeks the new amphibian fossil? Not yet. Not yet. But they're getting close. But I know a lot of people really like Harvest Moon. But I said this last week. I kind of got some questions about some other games. I very much enjoy games like I enjoy Stardew Valley. It's a very lovely game. It's very special to me in a lot of ways now. But I'm not inherently interested in games that are farming sims because they're farming sims. I like Stardew Valley and it just also happens to be a farming sim versus like I like farming sims, if that makes sense. And I don't say that again with any hate or condemnation to farming sims, but this is a game that I like and it just happens to be a farming sim. So like I don't like Harvest Moon is not a game that I like keep on my radar or have interest in per se, but I know a lot of people really, really love it. So I was gonna say, I know some games people are drawn to for the type of game. Oh, my original Pokemon game, that's what I was saying. So the original copy of Pokemon Blue, nice, that I own is, was not mine. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Emmy, I appreciate it. It was not my copy, it was a friend's copy. It was my brother's friend's copy. And I apologize because that person doesn't have the game. I have it still. Thank you as well, Luke, for following. I appreciate it. What's wrong? What's wrong? Sorry, my dog just ran in and started crying. Are you okay? Is it rain? It looks like it might. Is it thundering outside? It's okay. Did you hear thunder? Do you want to come up here? You can. You can come up and say hi to everybody. You get some doggy tail smacks. Did you just want a reward or is something wrong? Maybe the bear's back? Is the bear back? Is our bear outside? What is it? What is it? Do you just need attention? You just needed somebody to acknowledge that you're here? And you needed some attention? Is that what it was? Silly doggy. Stop bumping your head on the microphone. You just want to lay down right there? Is that all you wanted? You just want to lay down right there? Yeah? Is that what you wanted? Thank you, Courtney, for following the TikTok. Did you hurt yourself? Why are you licking your leg? If I give you a chicken, will you go? You want Chicky Bite? Yeah. Okay. I'm just over fighting you this week. Here you go. Little snacky snack. Can't see it because it's down low. Is that enough? Can I put you back down on the ground? Can I put you back down on the ground? Is that okay? All right, say goodbye to everybody. Say thank you for letting me jump up on the table like I normally do. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. I thought maybe there was like rain or something. It looks like it might be getting cloudy outside from like what I can see of the light. So if thunder cracked, I know she doesn't like that. She's a very silly puppy. Very vain. A very vain dog. A very self-centered dog. But she's my friend. She doesn't pay any rent though. She's doing the little crawl thing. You know when animals do the little like where they crawl on their stomach? She's doing that right now. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 12:20. Okay. I cannot believe that there's not a single leak anywhere. Anywhere. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Trying to find the way down in the mines. If I missed a question that somebody asked. Phasmo doesn't pay rent either. Your cat. It's kind of a little rude of them. It's tough out there. See all those rent prices and she won't help me? Kind of extreme. She could contribute a little bit. I'm trying to find my way out of floor 66 in the mines, and apparently I'm not going to. Bakes the biscuits and doesn't sell them. Did anybody see the TikTok? I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, it was like 4 orange cats. Hi, Aubrey, hello. It was like 4, thank you for following. It was like 4 orange cats in baskets. And they were like, I know it's break time, but can you all go back to making biscuits? It was very cute. It made me smile. What are you doing? Can I leave? Am I? Oh my goodness. I am so angry. Oh, I am so angry at that. I am so angry. Listen here. Give me these. I never make cherry bombs, but I will for this one occasion. Thank you. Now I'm gonna make 2 more. I'm alright, Aubrey. I hope you are as well. I appreciate you coming to the live. We're also live on Twitch, so if you see some cross communication, it's talking to the folks on Twitch. But we're happy to have you here too. Thank you, Emmy, as well, for the heart. Thank you. I see that. It does a bad job of notifying. It like takes a minute for it to like show up, I feel like. So thank you for the, we've gotten some roses and some hearts today. Thank you, everybody. It's very kind. Sunhaven. I have been asked about that. I have the game. I've heard some really good things about it. Everybody I know that's played it has really enjoyed it. I have not played it, so I can't really comment on the game, but everybody that I've seen that has played Sunhaven has really liked it. Can I please? Please. Me mad that I can't find a staircase on a bad luck day. Imagine. Have you roommates aiming this playthrough? I am going to. I am going to. I have not. It's only, so it's spring year 1. So I'm trying to get to, I gotta talk to her. I can talk to her tomorrow, right? I'm going for Maru on this file. So I'm kind of trying to get her to 4 hearts. I think I can do it. For the flower dance, so we can dance together at the flower dance. So, but I've dated and married. Who have I married? I need somebody to remind me. Who have I married in this game? My favorite romanceable. Ugh. It's probably Harvey. It's probably, I like Harvey a lot. He's like my safe option. I like Harvey a lot. He's really my safe option. He is. 52 hours and I want to start a new farm. I love starting new farms. I always support starting new farms. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Leave me alone, slime. Harvey is very much a safe option for me. I like him a lot. I have married and spent extensive time with Harvey, Elliot, Emily, Sam, Sandy. I've married a lot of the characters, but I haven't given some of them enough time. I've married Penny, I've married Abigail, I've married Leah, I've married Alex. Alex is the worst. I mean, my have not married is shorter. I have not married Shane. I have not married Sebastian. And I have not married, which of the women have I not married? Haley. Is that it? Is that it? I've married Mario, but I haven't played enough with Mario. I haven't married Haley, I haven't married Shane. I've married Harvey. I've married Penny, I've married Emily, I've married Abigail. I have not married Sebastian. I have married Sam, I have married Alex, I've married Elliot, I've married Leah. Yes, so that's it. Just starting to play, but I have no clue what to do. Do you have any tips? I think there's no right or wrong way to play the game. I would really just recommend farming. As kind of silly as that sounds, get acquainted with farming, try to make some money with farms, try to get comfortable with that kind of stuff. That's kind of my tip. I gotta get out of here. This is making me angry. I got a crystal fruit though. So, I'm not a fan of Sebastian. I see folks kind of defending Sebastian. I'm not a fan of Sebastian in the sense that he is like, he's like his own version of Jess from Gilmore Girls, and that's just not something I'm interested in. And I think even that's an insult to Jess. Get away from me, bats. So, but I've never married him, so it's hard for me to be like strong critique. I feel like it's kind of cliche to pick Seb. It's kind of what I say. So, bye Emily. I'm sorry, Emily Party left. Sorry, I missed that. We do need a smash and run. We had something in development. I don't know if it'll come to fruition, but we can always come up with something. We do custom community centers. We do, can I please leave? Oh my goodness. Bad luck days are not real. Why is this game teasing me? So yeah, he just feels, I don't know, like when I'm like, oh, you like Sebastian? Tell me more about your like bad boy phase. That's what I feel like. I'm just like, oh, okay, okay. But they all are cliche in their own way, right? Like whether you have a savior complex or you, like, I can't say what I want to say about myself because it's not family friendly, or you like girls that are mean to you, or you like, you know what I mean? It's just like, is there really, is there, like, they're all cliche in their own way? Oh my goodness. Thank you, A Quiet Ocean, for the follow. That was brutal. Get me out of here. I don't want to do this anymore. He waters crops a lot. So I had a farm where I didn't use any sprinklers. It was a beach farm. We used 0 sprinklers the whole run, and I was married to Elliot, and he was a pretty good spouse. He was a pretty good spouse. He took care of a lot of stuff, and that was really nice. Is Maru surely at home in bed, right? I can't go into her house. Mary Shanks, I'm a fixer, but this time I married Haley because I like Mean Girls. See, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you just, if you have... Thank you, Potato Pyramid, for following. I think, we just all are drawn to our cliche interests, right? And there's no harm in that. Truly, there's no harm in that. All right, we need to remember that we are going to upgrade the pickaxe tomorrow. I'll make all of these before. I got some more of these. I got some boots I gotta sell. That can go at some point. So that's what it boils down to, right? My farm's name is Immaculate. Immaculate. Because my name is Mallory. So we've been doing this whole like Mal prefix. My farmer's name is Malixy. The game is modded, yes. We have some different, mostly visual mods. So like the house looks different and stuff like that. I want to be with Haley, but she's so hard to get. She likes daffodils, right? She likes, I didn't get any crops. She likes daffodils. These are a nice item to give to her. She likes them. I'll just make all these. Do I have enough gold for a gold bar? I do. Okay. We will have the bars. What have you found is the most fun farm type to play? It depends on what you're going for. It really depends on what you're going for. I was very against, very against, I was very against the beach farm for a long time, but if you are, like, if you have comfort, or, like, if you feel like you're a pretty, like, solid player, the beach farm is very unique and very fun for a lot of different reasons. It is without sprinklers, most of the map. There's, like, a pocket of the map that you can technically use sprinklers on, but it's really cool. It's a really cool map. I love the forest farm. Thank you, Fran, for following. I love the forest farm. I'm on a forest farm right now. I'm very drawn to it. I also really like, I really like the hilltop farm. I think that farm is really funky and kind of hard to work on, so it's fun. So I like a lot of them for different reasons, really. We have made, this is just regular perfection, Jillian, just regular vanilla perfection. We have made no money. No money. We're gonna stop though. For those that are here and stuff. So we're gonna say, we're gonna stop. We normally, I stream from about 10:30 a.m. Eastern to 3:30 p.m. Eastern most weekdays. So if you're having your work day, if you live on the Western Hemisphere, and even if you don't, We would love for you to join us. We're here most days. So we've been trying to solidify the TikTok, and it seems like it's going well. Thank you, Aubrey. Thank you. Thank you, Ari, for the follow. So TikTok, folks, we would love for you to join us on Twitch, but you're welcome to keep watching on TikTok. We're going to say goodbye to you, and then I'm going to get ready to say goodbye to everybody on Twitch. So TikTok, folks, we will catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Consider following if you'd like, or join us on Twitch in the future if you'd like. And hopefully we'll see you all again soon. So thank you, everybody. We got a bunch of roses and stuff today and a bunch of new follows. So thank you to all of you. And hopefully I will see you all soon. And TikTok, don't worry. Or Twitch, I'm coming for you next. Don't worry. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Everyone say bye, TikTok. Bye, TikTok. All right. Is it too chaotic? Is it too overwhelming when you have both? We do have the little ding that goes off, but hopefully that's not too bad. Thank you. Bye, TikTok. Let me close the game. Let me get ready to go. We're gonna send a raid on out. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about oh, thank you, plants. That's perfect. We can go there. I'm a little worried about money. I'm a little worried about money. I don't know what to think. What we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going. I believe in the pumpkin. I believe in the pumpkin. Yeah, we'll keep messing with the TikTok. We got a few folks that came and joined us over here, which is really nice, and it's helping to push out some of my other TikTok content. I'm really trying to get on the attention of a couple of different places. So, pumpkin X camel. Thank you. Exclamation mark honk. So I was sent. Oh, actually. I'm gonna do something different. Thank you. This was really good. This was a good option, plants. But I'm gonna do something a little bit. Well, no, I'm not. I'll go with that. That's fine. I gotta talk to the mods. The mods are gonna kill me afterwards, I feel like. They're gonna be like, no, it was good. I'm looking at. So I was thinking about going to one of our speedrunning friends. The problem is, not that we don't like speedrunning. We have no beef with speedrunning. But I feel like it's very hard for the speedrunners to, like, I don't mean that in a bad way, like, jump into chat because they're focused on the speedrun. And so, like, I feel bad when we raid speedrunners because I feel like they're like, hi guys, but I gotta, which I get, like, they gotta focus on the speedrun. So it's not said with any kind of, like, criticism. But so, since everybody here is, like, welcoming and chatty and stuff, I feel like it's better when we jump into a stream sometimes that's, like, a little more able to engage a little bit more. So, let's send the raid on out. It's Glasses' birthday. It's a birthday stream. We love Glasses Journal. It's a wonderful person. Doing a little bit of Pokemon content. We started with Pokemon, we'll end with Pokemon. How does that sound? So, we'll send this raid on out. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow for another day. I don't want to reset, but I am worried. I am worried about how much money we don't have. Now summer can start and we can get some new money with summer, the first week of summer, but I'm nervous we're going to go into summer with 50K earned, and that's not good. But we'll have to find out what happens tomorrow. We're going to dance tomorrow. We're going to see what happens. So all the socials, everything is going to pop up here. If you want to join the Discord, follow on Twitter, follow on TikTok, get connected on all this. That helps me a lot if you're willing to do it, if you're interested in doing it. We're going to see Glasses Journal. Those are the raid messages. I think we got stuck behind an ad is what happened. So there's the raid messages. First one works if you have a sub badge, second works even if you don't. And I'm gonna run out of time. So everyone have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.